Fluffy has turned on the drama early today. Good morning, Lady Starwitch. Good morning, Alistar. Good morning, Magnus. Good morning, A. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling. Oh, camera. Camera. There we go. I'll go up as high as the words will let me go. Good morning, Zen. Good morning, Forever, and thank you for the lurk. Good morning, Riansu. And KS Insomnia. Good morning, Inso. How you doing? And Taco. Well, good morning, Taco. I caught up. I have caught up. Oh, goodness, I didn't put my headphones on very well. Did not put my headphones on. I did that hair behind my ear right there. Good morning, Lena. Oh, big. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, wow. Look at this. Lady Starwitch stomping her way to victory. Mythical A second. Magnus third. Not bad, Magnus. Riansu fourth and Lena sixth. We're going to go ahead and do one more round so Ella can get a word in edgewise. You forgot ochre. 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 How do you pronounce that? Okra? Okra. I think it's okra. And then I still have, I never did get to NA yesterday. And I still have a note that we have winnings for yesterday. Oh, my brain is not working properly. Okay, I got a word here. Got a word. I got a word. Oh my gosh, September 15th. We're halfway through this month already. Dang. So we still got Lady Star. I have to choke. Lady Starwitch in the lead. Okay, congratulations. Exit that, yes. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pop into NA real quick to get the winning sent out. And then on to EU. We'll be getting some farming for friends in later today as well. See if we can get some nice juicy Craglorn farms in. How is everyone this morning? Did everyone sleep well? I'd like to vote for Words for Dummies next time. Oh, Magnus. I actually slept really well, meaning that I did not wake up at all until it was time to wake up. I woke up like 3 minutes before my alarm went off. I was very surprised. Very surprised indeed. I would like to vote for nap time. All the smart people will be banned if they write anything. Tater, thank you so much for getting this shout out. Okay. Alrighty here. Let me just get some, I had to come here yesterday because I had to put Mike the Liar in the house. I'm going to put him someplace random later, but for now, he's just going to go right there. Where's my banker? Oh, here she is.
To leave possessions with the Zup.
So Fluffy was being dramatic already this morning. My husband comes walking up the stairs holding her, and she's just like... Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. I'm good. Dreading later. Got to go in Icy Zoos for a leave. Oh, which lady are you looking for? Which lady are you looking for, eh? I went to my friend's 2-year-old birthday party, got home, and went to bed late. You're still feeling it. Oh, dear. Oh, the Bloodlord's embrace. He is lurking, but he is here. Oh, okay, Tater. Good morning, Mel. Let's get these sent out. So we have... So we got our EU one sent out yesterday. We have 2 wins for Lady Star Witch this morning. How are you doing, Magnus? I missed you yesterday. From Ello. I have like a scratch or a tickle or a speck of dust trapped to the back of my throat. I never really looked at what it does, to be honest. Wait, Ella, what? Problem is I'm EP and send one to Mythical A. You got it. Your word is my command. Wait, I have to say how you spell his name. I know he's in our guild. He's in our guild. Are you not in our guild? A? There we go. I'm like, I thought you were in our guild. I can't spell. I can't spell. I think it's just because I couldn't get the A part. I always think Mythical A, and I remember A in 1982 too. Hold on, I bet you. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I have such a scratchy throat. Just jumps in and tickles me out of the blue. So many friends. Well, Magnus, you know that you are among them. Meow. Meow. What are you going to attempt this weekend? You were sleeping and you completely messed up your sleep pattern? Oh, Magnus, okay, I get it. Sometimes when you don't sleep, the sleep comes when you don't want it to. VMA, you must be mad. Yes. You know what you'll be doing? You'll be watching Dune in the cinema. Are your cinemas open? How are they working that? What? Okay. I was here for deconstructing. I was here for deconstructing. Now it's time to leave. I'm going to be crying with laughter if I get a perfect... Oh my gosh. Hello. Such a lovely sight to see when you walk out your front door in the morning. Ain't it though? In Sweden, cinemas keep every 2 seats empty. So staggered, like, so behind you, there would be 2 seats behind you empty, and then next to you, to the left of you, and to the right, like staggered. So the rows would be staggered.
Parminion62 just resubscribed for 13 months. Good morning, Ella. Hope all is well with you.
Parmenian, things are getting better. They're getting much better. Thank you so much for that 13 months of tier 2, my friend.
Parminion62 has just gifted 5 subscriptions to our community.
You're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Parmenian. My gosh, thank you. 5 gifted subs.
What do these do?
Oh my gosh, you guys are totally making me cry already. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have we have a tier 1 for Mythical A, 1 for Smooth KC, 1 for Alistar. Yay! UG gets 1, and also Colorful Martian Parmenian. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. It was, yes, it was a Sigic portal as soon as I got there. Oh my gosh, you guys. Taters, thank you so much for the bits, hun. Oh, wow. Now I have to scroll back down because I had to scroll up so I could see who got our gifted tier 1s.
Senlin Wazwaz has just gifted 10 subscriptions to our community.
Zen! Oh my gosh, Zen! Zen just gifted out 10 tier 1s. I have to catch up, you guys. Oh my gosh. Parmenian, thank you very much. Thank you. Andrews, good morning. How are you? Oh my goodness. Lord Craig says, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Parmenian, thank you. I deserve love. Thank you. 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. I can't even read. I'm Ascari. You guys, oh my gosh. Thank you very much. It's been a rough few weeks, so thank you very much. Tomogen, Purepont, Widget, Lil Annie, OMG Mad, Flinder got one, Righty, Dumb Bunny, Dumb Bunny TV, and Ghost Area's got one too. Thank you so much, Zen. And a Hype Train! Parmenia with 500 bits. Thank you very much. Yes, holy, holy, yes, Magnus. Oh my gosh. Woo! You guys, thank you for helping with my hypes too. Yeah, I was like, what? What the heck? I deserve it. Thank you so much, Tater. That's the longest Alice been quiet on stream like forever. A. A level 4. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're in a level 4. Well, we're actually level 3. We're halfway through. Once you reach the end, that's when you actually complete that level. I figured that out. Oh my gosh, but thank you very much, everybody. That's amazing. You guys are so generous. Thank you, Zen. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a week or so. So
Taters_TV has just gifted 5 subscriptions to our community.
Taters. Thank you, Tater, for gifting out 5 tier 1 subs. Ziraz, Bodhi, Nicolette, the Chrono, and Lucky Geist. Welcome in, everyone. If you didn't have your sub already, welcome into the Flower Club. Be sure and thank our friends for being so considerate and so generous this morning. Thank you very much. I know, taters! And there it is. We completed level 4, guys. Thank you very much. There it is. We're getting everyone on Twitch to sub this. We're getting everyone on Twitch to sub this morning. Well, we're definitely working on clearing everybody in our community out. You guys, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a very trying few weeks. Actually, it's been about 4 months, but it's been like really bad this last couple of weeks where I've been just really questioning freaking humanity, people and humanity. So I very much appreciate this morning. Thank you.
Parmenian62 has just gifted 5 subscriptions to our community.
Parmenian, thank you so much. Thank you very much for 5 more gifted subs. I was watching someone a few weeks ago back. They had to switch off stream as level 5. 1000%. It was 2 of them. Oh my gosh, I bet it was. Crunchy PB&J, Jeans, Chief Aloy, Martello, and Nerfed. Thank you so much. You guys, welcome into the Flower Club. Enjoy your emotes. Fluffy's like, okay, mommy, what's wrong? What's wrong? Not this again. She's been watching me being pretty sappy this last week or so. Makita, good morning. How are you doing? That's my Fluffy. Come and say hello. Say hello to everybody. But not just with your tail, with your face. No, not the claws. Not the claws. Put the claws down. All claws. I might drop her, you know. She has empathies. Yes, she does. Good morning, Bella. How are you, beautiful? Can we make sure that we get a shout out for Sleeping Bella as well? How are you doing, sweetie? And you're doing well, Makita? I'm glad. I'm glad. Fluffy, say hello. She's like, I'll get you for this. That camera is stealing my soul. Ah! You didn't need to put your claw out on my hand. The table was right there. Oh, you guys. And Tater sends you kisses. She's like, what's going on in here, Mom? I'm doing pretty good, Makita, and thank you for asking. And I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm catching up, guys. My brain just went on. My brain just skipped. I'm so glad you're doing well, Bella. I am. I'm doing pretty good. I had a good night's sleep last night, and we have a lovely hype train going on this morning right now. Let's see. Oh gosh, you guys, my eyes are so teary, it's like I can hardly read. Have a look in Gift Wars page on Discord. I'm putting something in there you may or may not like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what that might be.
Sleeping Bella just gifted a subscription to our amazing community. Sleeping Bella gifted a tier 1 sub to Oblivion SW1TCH.
That is pretty funny though. It's pretty funny. Bella, thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 to Oblivion's Witch. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fluffy, come on. I appreciate that. Hype train success, guys. Thank you so much. We completed a level 4 hype train. 27 gifted subs this morning, everyone. 27. And 1,100 bits. You all, I don't even know what to say. You all are amazing. Show your emotes if you got any new ones. Show your, oh yay, Parmini got a little hype cozy choo-choo. Parmini, thank you for those 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Get the bitty hype out there. Those are my bitty emotes in case you didn't know. These are the bitty emotes. The earnable ones so far. Yes, definitely enjoy your emotes. How are you doing this morning, Bella? It's like for real. I mean, what's going on? How is your streaming going? My keyboard hand is being flicked with a tail. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the hypes too. We like seeing all the hypes in our chat, and I especially like my sub hype one. You can see the sub hype one better if you have the Better TTV plugin, or is it the Franker? It's either Franker. I have both of them, but if you have the plugins for the Better TTV or the Franker, whatever they call that, and you're on your Chrome or whatever, you can. It's a really cute sub hype. Sorry, my nose was started running. The water went from my eyes to my nose. Everything is okay. I was just sharing a little mental struggle yesterday, and thank you. You are so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. All the kids being sick definitely does not help. No, I would definitely agree with that. It just adds to it. But honey, you are never a bother. Never. It's not COVID. Okay, definitely. So I was just wondering, my husband and I were talking about this last night, and we have had COVID for a long time. COVID is a coronavirus. And the strain that we're having right now is just probably, it's basically the worst strain that there's ever been. There's a lot of talk about how and where it's come from, but it's basically, we've had coronavirus for a long time. Frankerface. I'm like Frankfurt's, Frankfurt's, Frankerface Z. Thank you very much, Lena. Yes. Do I have... So a lot of different content creators do use these. Let me see if I can get a link here. Okay, here's one. And basically they're just plugins for your thing that you look on the internet with. I forget what it's called. It's a word. I know it's a word, but it's gone from me right now. It's gone from me right now. That's my dashboard. I want home. There you go. And here's the other one. But yeah, as long as you have that set up, any streamer that you go to that has it set up, you'll be able to use their setup, the custom MOs they have set up on that as well. I picked some cute ones. Cuteness. And that extra slash mark right there, that was an accident. I think I hit, when I was hitting the enter button, my fingernail, oh, it is, my fingernail's hitting the key next to it. Is that what's happening? No, I don't know how I'm hitting the slash button. I don't know. Anyhow, that's what that is, guys. Oh, I really should get this. That's the farmer in me. I can't just, I see it and I can't just get onto the waste shrine without picking it up. I gotta get it. Gotta get it. So you were saying about COVID that it's just been with us for a lot longer than I think a lot of people realize. Browser, thank you. That's the word. Your browser, your internet browser. That's the one. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you, Ryansu. That's the one. Back to Lurk, Lena. Thank you so much for the Lurk, honey. It's a good browser plugin. Yes. It's likely that COVID will mutate to a much milder strain eventually, just like the coronaviruses that cause the common cold. So basically, that's what COVID is. It's coronavirus, but it is just a much stronger strain. And this is what we're hoping for, that it's going to start mutating down to be a weaker strain again. But right now, it's not mutating to the weaker. It's just mutating to different. And I'm not sure if it's different worse, just different that it's got different side effects, different symptoms. Bad symptoms. Bad. And I saw a post. I saw somebody had done a Twitter post, and it was retweeted. I can't recall who retweeted, but I just saw it this morning. Basically, I think it was a TikTok that this guy did. Let me see if I can find it. And it was funny, but it's true, kind of thing. It's funny, but it's true. Hold up. It's funny, but it's true. See if I can find it. Let me see. Yeah, it's not it. Not it. Not it. Oh, it seemed like it was much closer to the top when I got it earlier. It's lost forever. I've lost it forever. Did I see what Lena retweeted today? No, I haven't. To be honest, guys, I check Twitter several times throughout the day, but I only look at like the top 5 to 10 posts because I follow a lot of people, and there's not just all of their retweets, but there's so many. It's not just their tweets, but there's so many retweets that they just get lost. So the one that I saw, it was right here at the top, and now I can't find it. Now I can't find it. I tried. It was really funny. It was a TikTok, and I don't remember who retweeted it, and I don't remember the name of the person that actually posted it, but it was funny, but it was true. Okay. The good news is that the vaccine can be tweaked quite easily to be more effective against the resistant strains. Yes, and I think that's going to be the importance of the booster shots. And again, if you get in contact with it, it's very possible that you will get sick, but you're very likely not going to end up in the hospital. Very likely not, or if you're affected at all. You don't want me to see it. If you do see it, I swear it was just for giggles. I might have to click on your name directly, Lena, to find it. Yes, magic potions. Magic potions, Bella, exactly. That's the perfect emote. Okay, I won't, Lena, I won't. And you know, in about 30 minutes, I'll have forgotten about it anyway. I'll leave it. She needs it. Okay, I'll leave it. She needs to. If she sees it, she sees it. Thank you, A. Your baby girl is 6 today. Tater, you gotta be more specific. Because I know you got a cute little girl out here in Virginia and you're surrounded by little girls in your house. There we go. There we go. Well, I hope her mama gets you a good picture you can share with me. I'm like, you have to be more specific. Might put it in Lady Discord though. Uh-oh. Just don't tag me, A. Don't tag me.
If the volcano gets any worse, I'm packing up my anvil and heading for East March.
In peace. So you're gonna hit everyone. Ah! Ooh. Elin can learn that one. All right.
I could.
40. Mount training. Spenny, hello. I'm right there with you, Spanny. I can't keep up. I try, but I can't keep up. I can't. And this and there's
mounts in all of
a lot. Sometimes
Vardenfell,
there's some
right here.
really not very nice things going on there. People use it as a platform to bully people. And I've seen that, and I've experienced it here recently. So don't believe everything you read, not unless you know both sides. But I'm not one to air things out in public like that. I just prefer to be positive.
My forge may sputter and spit like Red Mountain. But
So
it
I'm
gets
not
the
well
job.
person. That's who. It's sad, but it is true. Okay, so she is done. It's but I too, as soon as I check in, I'll scroll down about 10, but that's as far as I can go. I can't go any further because then I start clicking on the things that they're clicking on, and then I'll get caught up in what's going on there, and then I backspace, and then I realize I have gone forward so far that I've backspaced and so much more has happened that I'm down here and everything new is up here. I was discussing this earlier. It's amazing how people we have never met really do care about your physical and mental health through Twitch. It's true. It's true. And the thing is, it's communication, you know, because we talk to each other. We openly speak to each other. And down the rabbit hole. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. But even though we haven't met each other, we get to know each other by sharing things. And it's easy to become attached to people that way. And so like I'm attached to all you guys. And when I don't see you for a few days, I worry. I worry if you're okay. You click on a recommended feed and a week goes by. It's so easy to get lost in social media. Definitely a good idea to limit it. Oh, you know what I did last night? I got lost in YouTube. I clicked the ESO, the trailers. They added the new one to the long trailer movie. So I went down. I did that again. I do that probably about once a month. Watch the ESO trailers. You found yourself watching a 40-minute long German video about Techno Viking. Hold on, I missed some chat, guys. We have a lot of. Uh-oh, no, I didn't mean to go to you. I have a lot of purple chatters. I saw Spanny up here. It's way better than Shoddy Love. Thank you for getting the shout out for Spanny Tater. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll say that too. I'm like, I'm here. Sorry, I'm back. I spiraled down the Twitter rabbit hole for a bit. And not even down my feed. It was just like, I got just interested in something else that I was reading. And then I clicked on that, and next thing you know, I'm lost.
3, 2, 1.
I clicked on her by accident, guys. I wasn't supposed to come back to her. I had touched a button to come over here to the chat to scroll it. And I have anxiety about missing chat. This is like part of it. Hey Spider, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. Now you're going back into Lurk, Lena. Your mod duty is important, so A decided it was a great idea being a menace. I think it's partly because we haven't met. We can open up a lot more of it. People. True. It's very true. Let's see. And we don't talk about the video about why Argonian females have breasts. We don't talk about that one. That is. Glad to catch another stream. I'm glad you could too. I'm doing good. It's been a little bit of an emotional morning, but we're much better now. We had a lovely hype train earlier. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Made me a little bit scratchy. Look at us being grown up in chat. This is scary. Let's just go ahead and do this since we're standing here. Is it available? Wait, let me see. Yes, it is available. My mount training is available. They killed me yesterday, guys. I came in here and they killed... Oh my gosh, you guys, my voice is acting up. They killed me in here yesterday. I came in... Oh, you were with me when I came in. That's right, you watched me die. Okay. I was confused. Like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was later in the day. No. We were streaming. Alrighty, Bella. Get those phone calls taken care of. We'll be here when you come back. I find that people are much more likely to have transparent conversations online if they aren't trolling. True. True, Yuji. I agree with that. Because it's hard to tell if they're, you know, being honest or joking. Because you know, unless they're live like I am, you really can't see. You can't see the inflection in their eyes, or you can't hear inflection, and that can sometimes make it difficult to understand if they're being honest. Good morning, First. How are you? You're always honest, Magnus. Painfully honest. Taters, thank you so much for getting a shout out for First. You know, in case you all didn't know, because, let's see. Because she's not going to shout herself out. Our Taters is also a lovely streamer, and she's also a member of our Moocat community. Just as First is, just as a lot of us are here. Moo cats are always the best cats. Ubisoft support reminds me of a terrible ISP support. I have a Steam account that launches the Ubisoft launcher, but then it tells me that the key is invalid and Ubisoft has been... They've been messing with you for like a week now. Also the best loot cats. True, because yes, I can't touch that ladder till I hit all the loot.
May not.
I can't touch the ladder until I hit the loot. Give that away. So if anybody decides they want to try and kill poor Ella, they don't get nothing for it. Myers, good morning, honey. How are you? How are you? Yuji, you flipping tables? Who's flipping tables? Why be flipping tables, Yuji? Oh, it can be hard to tell if someone is coming to a conversation in good faith. It can be... Yes, very true, Yuji. You hate crap tech support. Oh, yes. That's why if someone asks me questions, I'll just tell them, oh, I'm the last person you want to ask a question.
Ready to cause some more trouble?
All I know is I want to push the button and it turns on. And if it doesn't turn off when I push the button or when I log out, then I have a problem. I have to call my husband.
Look who's back. The Legion's
He's not
got more
tech support, but he knows how to safely get it to turn off or turn on.
With the new
if I
you're
can't
being
do
kept.
it.
Be careful
He's
out
about
there.
to throw you a
they
laptop.
Probably caught on to our
It's
game
like,
by
I
now.
just want to flip
Oh,
the
no.
light switch. I don't want to know
Guess we'll find out, eh?
where it comes from. I just want to turn it on. So
Well,
I don't.
what are you
I'm the
still
last
doing up
person
here?
to ask about tech support. Burnout is real. Is that what it is, Yuji? They're just tired of answering the same questions. I'm serious not buying any of their games anymore because this. So, so Cruxus. Since I am on Steam, when I bought Final Fantasy 14, I bought it through Steam, but Steam launches the Final Fantasy thing, and everything I have to do through Final Fantasy, including a subscription, including everything. So that was my bad for doing that. I'm not even sure why they sell it through Steam. Ooh, there's somebody here. I'm not like fully invisible. This is where they killed me yesterday, remember? They killed little old Ellie yesterday. Honey just got home and Copper started whining instantly. Oh, and Copper's the same way, Roxy. Oh. Taters, thank you for getting Meyer that shout out. Myers, I'm doing really good, hun. How about you? If you ask me up there, I'm sorry. You know I am a scatterbrain. Okay. I hope you are doing well. I even have a clip. One of our community mods did a clip. Hold on, I have to get it because I was bragging about you. Hold on. I have to find it. It's here. Content clips. My channel. Don't. So yeah, excuse me. Yeah, when you make it, if you're allowed to make a clip on my channel, when you make it, please name it, because otherwise it is named whatever the stream is named, so it makes it hard to find. But it is a good one. Maybe it's down in here. Hold on, because now it's bugging me that I can't see it. Like one of these days it's gonna pop up when I get shouted out. I'm like, that's the one! That's the one! Want the clips. Oh, for some reason it's only showing me the 4 here. I know. It's only showing 4 here. I asked for all clips. I guess if you make it a highlight, it'll be more. I should go through and try and find it, make it a highlight. Snap. But it's only showing 4. So, but on my dashboard, they're all there. But I know that Fib did it. It wasn't 9 months ago. No. It was more like maybe here. Is that it? No, it's not it. Not it. Not it. That's not all. It's not it. I'm looking for it. Love, not it. He was after. Not it. Not it. Because I know that Fib did it, and I was trying to find a way to if somebody else makes the clip, I can't change the name. But if I make it, I can change the name. That's not it.
We should have allied with the worm cult ages ago.
That's not it. That's a Tater one. It was definitely. There's a lot of jump scares in here that I'm going through. A lot of jump scares, guys.
Sincerely Myers just resubscribed for 10 months, less than 3.
Myers, thank you so much for that 10 months, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm trying to find it so I can link it for you. Yikes, 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 yikes.
Oh.
One of the most.
There it is! Oh my god.
I found it. Decor that I've seen for that house. Hold on a second. I found it. So let me get the link here. I found it. Oh, Wretched, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Sir Nightgaunt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Lena. Hey, Duke, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Wretched, thank you so much for bringing your friends on over here. I appreciate that. Good morning, Raiders. Tiny2K, hi, how are ya? And Sir Knight, I am a 187er. Oh, I know what that means. I looked that up. I am a murderer. I'm a murderer of all things villains. Thank you so much, Tater, for getting that shout out. Do I have your permission, Lena? Kotori. Hello, I am doing very well. My stream is going well. How did yours go? Lena just gave me permission to call you Kotori. That's okay. I call Lena Lena, and you all have my permission to call her Lena. And Sirgon, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I have this clip right here that I was saving because I want to show it. And let's see if Myers knows what house I'm talking about. Are you ready? So this is me. Oh, I should get out of the way, huh? I'll get out of the way since you can see me here already. One of the most interesting decor that I've seen for that house was Myers. So one they called Myers, Sincerely Myers. She was for the one they called. Now she's Sincerely Myers. She did it like it had been attacked. So there was debris, there was fire, like everything was on fire, like the remnants of it being attacked. It was really cool looking. One of the most interesting decor that I've seen for that house was does Myers know what house I'm talking about? Yes, it is. I can't remember. I think we had gone to somebody's house, or somebody had talked about that house, or getting the achievement to buy that house, and I was like, oh my gosh, that reminds me of an amazing, house that I saw for that, and that I was trying to describe it. And you had just recently changed your name, so when I went to say your name, I was like, It's Myers. She was the one they called Myers. Now she's Sincerely Myers. I couldn't remember the sincerely part because I've always known you as something else, so it was hard for me to remember. Okay, let's turn that display capture off. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm safe now. We'll see. Woo! So let's see. You're doing... Oh, no. You're getting a Taco Bueno today? What's a Taco Bueno, Tater? And Kotori. That's just what everyone calls me. You can call me whichever short version is easier for you. Well, now that I know that Kotori is what you usually go by, I will try to remember Kotori. And I thank you so much again for bringing your friends on over today. For those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Ella. I am an Elder Scrolls online streamer, although you will also see me playing. Let me disappear, for heaven's sakes! You'll also see me playing on Thursdays Final Fantasy XIV, and then, you know, once in a while I'll do something different. But usually it's always Elder Scrolls Online. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Stream went well, thank you, and had some technical issues and internet. Oh, I hate when that happens. There's never a good time for it to happen, but the worst time for it to happen is when you're trying to stream. when you are live and stuff is happening. Are you kind of sad you don't get auto-modded for me? I think that the bot just finally, we've allowed it so many times that the bot just said fine. You want people to call you dinosaur, we'll let them. Okay, so where's this guy going? He's going there, he's going there. Because honestly, that was the daily greeting. That was the daily greeting that I got from Lena. Dinosaur. And we'd have to autobot it every time. Should I make that a daily greeting again? If you like. You have to lurk for a short while, Kotori. I need to make some dinner, but thank you so much. Definitely go eat your dinner. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, is it 10 a.m.? Please. Oh, but it can't happen here. Guys, I have to disappear here. What a terrible place for them to pop that window up for me. I'm gonna just write that down so I can remember right. Oh, are you going your 3-hour call for? Oh dear, Tater. Oh dear. Okay, so thank you for the heads up on that. Coming over here. Someone's already looted my backpacks today. Speaking with Embo yesterday, think he's about Oh, cool. We've done +2s in Cloud Rest before. I've done +3 in Cloud Rest before, but it was a different group. But I think we've done +2s in Cloud Rest with our group. And mind you, the +3, it was a total carry. It's a total carry for me. I'm a hardcore, die-hard, filthy casual. I am your average die-hard player that is also very filthy casual. Likes everything easy mode. Okay.
Well, this place
What are
is
words?
homey if, you know, you're a half-starved skeever.
Words are hard. That's
I knew
what they
you
are.
could do it. Oh,
That's what
I wish
they
I
are,
could see
Lena.
the look on their smug, glowy-eyed face. Didn't think I'd miss the smell of ash.
Words are hard. And being English is hard. Yay, Jemmer's here! Just in time. Tater's gonna get stranded in a 3-hour phone call pretty soon. How are you doing this morning, Jemmer? Ooh. I like the bumblebee look. It's very cute. Very cute. Oh, she's gone. She gone. It was cute.
You look like you know your way around a riding beast. Try.
I'm being good running dungeons yesterday, and I remembered to take off my yay. I will probably need to be reminded because we missed our trial this last week because we didn't have a lot of participation. I think a lot of people are afraid. There's some of us that really want to, you know, try for the vet and go for it, but I think there's a lot of people that are afraid to try it. And I completely understand that because anything with the word vet in it makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Honestly, one of the few things that keeps me coming back to ESO is the Moocast trials. Yay, UG, I'm so glad. You're entering work lurk mode. It's going to be a busy day, it seems. Oh, Alistair, well, thank you so much for giving us that work lurk. We'll be here when you have a chance to pop in and say hello. I'm going to change the wording around that a little bit because I want to make sure everybody knows it's not. It's a community. It's an amazing community. I will be going to the trial this week too. Looking forward to trial day. Me too. Did Embo post a notice already, or are we just still talking about it right now? So for me, I will stream the trial if we have it, and that's on Sundays at 5 p.m. Eastern. But on my schedule that I post on Twitch, I don't put it here on Twitch because it's just tentative. But when I post it on Twitter, I just make sure that everybody knows that it is a tentative schedule because if the trial isn't going to happen, then the stream is not going to happen. Because that's Sunday and it's in the evening and I have to be up early on Monday. Honestly, don't know if my DPS is up to it, but I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, and it's not just our DPS. Also, it's a lot of it just learning the mechanics. It's once everybody can learns the mechanics, and it takes a lot of trying and a lot of dying, you guys. I see end gamers working on veteran cloud rest. Of course, they're trying to go in for the trifectas and the hard mode, but it's a lot of dying. These guys are all seasoned. They've got everything maxed out to everything min-maxed, and there is a lot of dying. A lot of dying and starting over. A lot of dying and starting over. So for us, where we are just very casual, and we're very proud to be very casual.
I'm packing up my anvil and heading for East March.
Learning to do veteran, the mechanics are going to be different. They're going to be harder. The bosses are going to get hit harder. We're going to take more damage, and if we make mistakes, it's going to be less forgiving. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to die. We're going to die a lot. And then we just have to encourage everyone to get that thought into their head that we are going to die a lot. We are, and it's okay because that's how we learn. Very true, Parmean. Very true. A lot of times it just takes a little bit of changing things up, and you can make a big difference in your damage. But it's not all about damage. That's a big part about actually killing the boss. But surviving a lot of things, that's about understanding the mechanics. I was a noob for 3+ years, but had enough good friends help me understand the mechanics of the game and how dungeons challenge you, and the fact that yes, we die a lot, and it's still fun. Yeah, it's still fun. It just sit there and die about laughing or laugh about dying because you're learning. Every time you die, you personally realize something new each time you die. And I learned this actually in World of Warcraft, that every time you die, you realize what killed you. You know what you did. So you don't have to have, 9 other people telling you what you did or 12 other people telling you what you did wrong. You already know. Or if you're not 100% sure, the next time it happens, you're going to be 100% sure that's what happened. And it takes everybody at a different part of the playing field all these different lessons to learn before they finally can understand certain mechanics. The one and only rule of ESO is everyone dies. Yes, we do. Hello, Paul. How are you this morning? Yeah, and don't be afraid to die. Don't be hurt to listen to what changes might help you or the group. Yeah. Because if you want to progress and you want to be a part of the progression and to make a difference in the progression, you not only do you need to work on, improving what you are doing as far as your rotations, but learning what the mechanics are. And I think that is the biggest part right there, is learning the mechanics. Knowing where to be, where not to be, knowing that if you're up to do this, paying attention that you're the one that's up. I mess up all the time. I'm not afraid to say that. I mess up all the time. Hello, my Duncan. How are you this morning, sweetie? Heck, we killed 2 bosses one time in the Asylum Sanctorium, and I had my Pale Order ring on. I'm like, why do I keep dying? Why aren't you healing me? And I was like, oh, you guys, I just realized I have the Pale Order ring on. You pay 50 gold? It's going to take more than 50 gold to be carried through a trifecta. Oh. Let's see. I recently got a 70k DPS wearing nothing but crafted in Overland says. Nice, Parmenian. Very nice. But to be fair, Embo and Parm managed to carry me through Vet Moonhunters. Did they really? Nice. I have not been through Veteran Moonhunters Keep. I haven't. We have tried, and with my husband's and my guild, we tried it many, many times. But there was always, one thing that happened that just, it's very unforgiving. Let's see, Myers. Oh, Myers owes A of Dragon Star Arena, Vet DSA, VDSA. And you're doing great. I'm glad, Paul. I'm glad. I'm catching up, you guys. I missed the chat, so I have to scroll back up and make sure I don't miss it. Oh, sweet. Cool, Eugene. You can get me through there, too, so I can get my werewolf. Very often, they're all running too fast in the dungeons. It's true, Makita. But that's why when you run with randoms, they definitely run fast, and they skip things too. And skipping things drives the developers crazy. They always make it possible to do it, but they put it there for you to do it, to learn something, to do something, to get experience, to get gold. So I was watching Rich Lambert do some streams, and he was pugging, and he was like, oh, he's skipping. It's like, I hate it when they skip. It's fine. He'll go around, he's like, I hate it when they skip. Let's see. Discovering that I really can't play DPD much anymore. Oh, Duncan, really? Are you having problems with your hands? I'm having a lot of issues with patience. I'm not liking this. I don't like the pinhead boss at all. I did Moonhunter Keep the first time today on normal. Did you Magnus? How did you like Moonhunter Keep? Oh, and by the way, if people need someone to run content with who is patient and enjoys running with new people, I'm in. Let me know. I was fortunate enough to have good peeps be patient with me and to teach me, and I want to pay it forwards. Yuji, you are amazing. You are amazing.
My prices can't be beat.
I can vouch for Yuji. He drugged me through veteran BC2. BC. What's BC2? I'm gonna be embarrassed when you tell me this. Magnus. I gotta scroll down to see. Banished cells, thank you. I had to scroll back down.
I sell to the nobility.
And a very funny chance meeting in Bolenfell the other night. Oh, Gemma, did you run into Magnus? I'm very happy to run dungeons with anyone who needs gear or dungeon completes. Is everyone able now? Okay, wait a minute. I recently completed all the bit dungeons in the game. I heard, Parmenians. I saw somebody saying that you finally got the very last one done.
Step up. Have a look.
Rich is great. He is so personable and live. He really is. He really is. I agree. I agree with that, Yuji, 100%. He's very approachable. Although, you know, when I'm in his chat, I feel bad when people are like peppering him with, like, you know, things that they want to have changed in the game, or why haven't you done this? What's wrong with that? It's like, dude, you're not talking to ZeniMax customer service right now. You're talking to somebody on his own time, playing his game and just hanging out with the community. It's like, give the guy a break. Oh, your heart, your anxiety, Duncan. And that is the thing with DBD. That's the one thing I've always said, that there is a level of scary to it, but it's more anxiety. It's more of an anxiety thing. Stress. It's a very stressful game. You're right. Sometimes I staying there alone. They're all gone. Oh, Makita, what am I missing? They're all gone. I missed something, Makita. I apologize. You don't like to do them. Oh, there you go. I got you. You walk in and they're gone. That happened to me in Final Fantasy XIV. I went in on a pug dungeon, and because since it was the first time, I have the cutscene, and I always watch the cutscenes. And the cutscene was over, and they were gone. I had no idea where they were at. I had to find them. We got hate whispers last night for skipping the Rat King boss. Really? They get hate whispers for skipping a boss? In the sewers? Oh. Yuji is the only reason I've done most bet dungeons. Aww. Paul, love watching Rich Lambert. Yes. It's pretty funny, and then it shows you he designed the game. Even he dies. Yuji kidnapped Tackle through many vets. Nice. Jimmer indeed. I also ran into Mancake Game. Oh, did you, Magnus? That's right, he was streaming last night. I went to bed early last night, guys. I had to. But I slept so good. And again, when I say I slept good, that means I didn't wake up before my alarm went off. Not one time did I wake up last night. I slept through the night. The one where you get the Jeff helm. Jeff. We were trying to get Yuji to stream. I only need one of the new dungeons to do normal. Then Icy Prison. and NVH to do them all. Good morning, Nexa. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm catching up on chat. We had a lot of discussions, and if I look away for a second, it's like turning your back on the ocean. It gets away from you, and I don't like missing chat. It's like I seriously have almost like PTSD from missing chat. I don't like missing chat.
Honest trade, honors the three.
UG stream. Tell UG he needs to stream. Poor UG. And just the dungeons, okay? When I was on Xbox, I had
Prices can't be beat.
no one to do dungeons with, and having it moved to PC, it has been a fantastic experience. Parmenian, I am so glad that you came to PC. I really am. I remember when you were switching over. I am so glad you've come to PC. Okay, I'll start loading. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Sorry. I mean to barge in on your conversation. Sleep hype. Yes, it was much hype for sleep. Oh my gosh, Vadishran Hollows. You guys, we will be going back into Vadishran because I am going to... First, I want to make sure I can do it on normal now with my Templar change from Magicka to Stamina. And then I want to start working on Veteran. And I'm going to drag you all in there with me while I do it. Thank you very much, Paul. I try. Ella, I got mail.
Selling.
I do. What do we got?
You need.
Got these. Thank you. Thank you, Duncan. And UG. I'm just here for the drops. Uh-oh, Magnus. Uh-oh. Nobody tell Magnus there's no drops. We can just spam those jabs and you'll be fine. You think so? I also need to do Vet Vadishran, but I've been putting it off. So I tried doing Vet. I finally, I could do everything basically I could do everything on my Magicka. It was, and as y'all knew, I mean, you still die even though you can do it. But it was, I did it so many times just to get those weapons all cleared out, and I wanted that healing staff. Then I tried it one time on Veteran. I couldn't even, it took me forever to get to the first boss. There was death involved just getting to the first boss. I could not get past the first boss. So I was like, okay, I'm going to have to learn something different or do something different because I couldn't get past the first boss on Veteran. And not that I know I can't do it. I need to do something different to be able to do it. So it was recommended that I swap over to Stamina. But Stamina means I'm going to have to do things in different orders. And so that's what I've been doing with my Templar, is like getting all the weapon skills, everything all leveled up as Stamina. And Parmenian, I completely understand why you've been putting it off, because you watched poor Ella do it for so long. This is the amazing excuse that Magnus has come up with. From what Toxic is saying, they changed the last boss so you can actually skip mechanics and burn her with pure DPS. This I gotta see. Why would they change her? So that you can burn her with pure DPS. That you could skip mechanics. So what, they took out the ring and that you have to go to the island? Why would they do that? To remove the challenge from the last boss. Let's see. Have you done the new Red Petal Bastion dungeon? No, I have not been to either of the new dungeons, I don't think. I don't believe that I have, Parmenian. No drops? I'll just wait till they return. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you. EUG, repetition, just gotta learn it. Woo! Mrs. Ninetails, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So, now, I know you followed me before. But, you know, Twitch would be in Twitch. Y'all, if you don't know who Mrs. Ninetails is, I know that she co-streams sometime with her husband, who is Ninetails Fox. So, if we can get a shout out for Mrs. Nine, because that's going to lead you to Mr. Nine. Twitch is kind of a jerk, right? That's happened to me like 4 times, I think, in the last 3 months. I was like, click on the follow button. I says, I'm embarrassed because I know I followed you before. It's like, oh gosh. And I was like, why? I figured they weren't streaming anymore. Then all of a sudden they showed up on my recommended. I'm like, why are they on my recommended feed? I like when it unfollows me from people I sub to regularly. Oh, dang. Twitch is tweaking, exactly. Drager, dun dun dun. Good morning, and how are you? Oh my gosh, you guys, I have unfollowed Azma, who was seriously the first Twitch streamer that I've ever followed. I've unfollowed her like 3 times. 3 times. Watch her almost every single day. Been subscribed to her for over 2 years between 2 different accounts. And I managed to unfollow her. And she says, that's okay, Ella. She goes, I have my husband do his followage thing. And he's been following her longer than I have. You're doing good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay. All right, guys. I'm actually moving. I have caught up on chat. I don't like missing chat, you guys. It stresses me out if I miss chat. And sometimes at the end of a stream, if I think that I've missed something, I'll go through to areas that I know were busy in my VOD, and I will look for things that I missed. And don't be surprised if I missed you. If you get a reply through Twitch DM or through Discord DM, because I really hate missing chat. I hate it. Metal Gear Miller. It has been a hot minute. Hello,
3,
and how are
2,
you?
1.
Oh, thank you, Myers.
Switch in 3.
I need an applause. I need to find a soundbite for applause. That would be pretty funny. Hold on, you guys. There's another note I need to add so I don't forget. I have to find a soundbite for applause.
Now.
Same. I can't wait to see which team will be on this time.
Thank you for doing that, Magnus, because that would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Tater. Thank you, thank you. He first has an applause one. I'm okay going through some stuff. Miller, hang in there, man. I hear you. We're going through stuff here too, trust me. It's just gotta hang in there, hun. Mullet proof. I am good. How are you? Did I miss you up there earlier? I'm sorry, mullet proof. I hope not. I hope you are well too. Okay, gotta go. Appointment time at school. Oh dear! Adulting. No! Not the adulting! See you later. Have a great day. Good luck, Jemmer. Good luck. And a work lurk. Thank you so much, Mrs. Nine. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Did I do these? I did. I did. Distraction! Distraction. Distraction. Oh. Crunch!
Admiral Crunch Guy just gifted a subscription to our amazing community. Admiral Crunch Guy gifted a tier 1 sub to Rionsu 528.
Did that ever land in such a nice spot? Crunch, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub and for gifting Rionsu a tier 1. Rionsu, welcome back to the Flower Club, my friend. Now you can spam my emotes. How are you doing, Crunch? Hello, friend. Hello. I meant to refresh this page, and I did. Okay. I probably refreshed it twice because my brain said to do it, but then I couldn't remember if I did. Alrighty. So this is the girl we're going to be doing some questing on. I should have actually come to her fourth. I should have come to her fourth. Okay. She is going to be the EU farmer. We just really need to get more CP for her. But you know, I have to get my CP by questing or by killing things in a normal fashion. I can't grind. I can't. I can't do the same thing over and over and over again. I just can't. I'm good for maybe 20-30 minutes and then I just can't do it, and I'll never do it again because I hate it. I hate doing it. I think the only place that I'm okay doing it is like if I'm with a friend or two and we're in Spellscar, because we're running around, we're killing things, but we're also looting things, and you know, harvesting along the way. I don't like grinding. Crunch is sleepy, but not bad really. Okay, after her. Well, I'm so glad that you're okay after Hurricane Nicholas. With an XP scroll, they're really good.
How did he...
See, well, that's where it gets me right there, is the word random.
I could give
The
you a
word
song and dance.
random. I will do randoms if I'm in a group with 3 friends. Or 2 friends. So I'm not familiar with the area that Crunch is in, but yeah, that's a good question. Thank you for asking, Tater. And then the problem with being on EU is that I'm on at a time that is not peak.
Above the city.
I should totally come do stuff with one. I should, you guys, but when I see you guys in the Discord, you're already a group of 4, and I don't want to put anyone out that's already in. You know what I mean? I don't want to play the Ella card and pull somebody out if you guys are already 4. I think that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I did all my things, got my training. We're gonna leave her for now and then come back after we finish up with Elam. I just realized why my hands feel weird. I didn't put my rings on after washing dishes. Get the rings on, get the rings. I know how that feels. There's Crunch, there he is. None here, but I put down water socks and took stuff I could carry upstairs. My friend who lives much closer to the coast is without power and water. You're in the Houston area. All right, Crunch. Hey, Burns, how are ya? Good to see you. You realize we are typically just chatting and playing character roulette, and you are welcome to join in. No, I didn't realize that. I didn't. People move in and out of the group all the time. I didn't, because when I see 4 people in there, I automatically that's a 4. That's a 4. So I automatically think that you all are doing stuff, and I do not want to make anyone feel like they have to step out because I step into the room, if that makes sense. I knew when he took his time he was going to hit category 2 or cat 1. Okay, guys. All right. All right. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize you were talking about hurricane category, Taters, then I realized, okay, I got you. Got you. I was like, who hit a cat twice? He hit 2 cats? What? I had to read it too. Oh, welcome back, Katori. What do you have for gnomes? I have coffee that needs to be replaced very shortly. I have had no noms yet today. Oh, ow. Taters, can we get a shout out for Burns? He poked his little penguin face in here and said hello. Thank you very much for that. I think they were probably getting ready to go do a dungeon because they were talking about that. It would be great to get more moo cats involved in doing dungeons, the more the merrier. I agree. Oh, you had meatloaf last night? Oh, that's right. Bonk, how did it come out? You were making meatloaf. Sit back down and that's a... Oh, thank you. This is my handsome Breton. He is very handsome indeed. He has no butt. He's max butt slider, I'm afraid, but he really has no butt. You're welcome, Burns. You're welcome. Thank you. I took his beard off of him to try on the new beard. Because they had like the new like goatee looking beard. But let me see, is this the way it's gonna look? Hold on. No, I have to do it the other way. There we go. I tried to put on his new... Oh, so I'm trying it for a little bit. I think I prefer this other one. I think I prefer this beard on him. This is the new one that just came in, so I figured I would try it out for a little bit. But I think I prefer this one. I like the way it dips into his cheekbones. You like the beard too? The Moo Cats chat has gone a bit flat too. I miss the days of Moo Cats gathering for event grinding and dance parties. Me too, Loa. Me too. And good morning, dear. How are you? I see you. God, you guys! Did that? It didn't even put an announcement out. Thank you for the bits, whoever did that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I definitely had a heart. Oh, and then then our trolley trials where we would like play hangman and like try to kill the bosses and we were like no armor on. Oh, those were fun. You're just busy with the work and a deadline. Okay, sweetie. Okay, you guys, okay. Chat got away from me. It came out good. Oh, right. Good, Bonk. I'm glad. Bonk made meatloaf from scratch yesterday. Just don't jump off the map when we go for it. Just catching up, guys. Yeah, it didn't give me an announcement of where it came from, or I didn't see it. It didn't show. It's not showing me in my feed, and I wasn't looking at the over here. I wasn't looking at the OBS. You were conscripted to do one of those crunch. It was fun. We need Lenore to organize another trolley trial. Yes, we do, Parmenian. Yes, we do. It's not my fault you people jump out crazy places and expect me to follow and live. Oh gosh. So, okay, we're going back to the salt beard then. I like his salt beard. Alrighty, get your mount training in.
If the ball.
Oh, put that in big. Ella doesn't know that one. Mount training, and then back to our quester.
Trust this one.
I could use a normal AA run, so let's do it, trolley. Oh!
You look like you know your way around
I
a
think we
riding.
could probably get away with an AA trolley as long as everybody somewhat knows what we're doing. I think we could do it. Okay, he's done. He's done. He waits here for his next day of doing writs. Oh, he was supposed to look in the bank because there's some recipes in there for him. Like I said, I may be a bit biased, but I like big or burly men with beards. See, he's good looking. He's a good looking Breton. Got him on the first try too. I was like, I worked really hard to make him good looking. I'm like, I want a good looking guy. Thank you. Thank you. Just land in the water. I think we could definitely do an NA trolley. You think so, Parmenian? I think that would be so fun. I tried, but there was a rock in the way. There's always that random rock that catches me too. No, he's definitely a Breton crunch. Definitely a Breton. You managed to do a normal cloud rest almost naked? Was that one of our trolley trials? It was indeed. It was a Lenore special. Okay. Slowly but surely, they're getting leveled. Uh-oh. I don't remember if I looked at if there was any shields. I do this Not just for leveling, but also for inventory management. In the end, it takes time, but in the end, I like all of my characters to be maxed out in their crafting. You just use randomized appearance? I was very, very specific in the look I was looking for with him. I was very specific. Oh, we're going to Cold Harbor, and we are. I don't have this way shrine yet. We haven't gotten there, so I have to make my way up there. You didn't even have weapons? I still have the picture of us at the ends of that NCR trial. I didn't get to do the trolley trials with Mukans, but I organized a few friends and 3 of us stripped down and queued with rando healers. They didn't even care. Everyone was naked. So you just bonked him with your hands and did spells? That's so funny. I do. I like to have a shapelier backside, but they don't really give us that option with male characters. And let's face it, men don't generally have bigger backsides, but they have more than, you know, just their legs ending at their waist. So that's what it looks like. It looks like you go max slider and it looks like there's just a spot where their legs end and their backs begin. How come I can't get in here? Is it because the door's broken? I have to go around. The door is broken. I remember now. The door is broken. I remember now. This is where we go now. Good morning, Winnie. How are you doing? There's a whole. I know. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that I had to enter through the side door there. And then somewhere around here. Is where I'm supposed to be. Good morning. Good morning. I need to go talk to Lyrinth. Okay. Oh, I have to check over here. Could be a heavy sack. No heavy sack. No heavy sack, not right now. And here we go. All right. So, let's check our buffs. Got 10 minutes. Okay.
Only those of Daedric blood may enter the pyramid, little mortal.
Half Dead would tell you. I missed this up here, Crunch. Sorry. Ella Half Dead would tell you Nords and Redguards have better posteriors than Bretons. He's done the research. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can you open the way for us, please?
I told you that you'd need my help. A Daedric ritual locks this door, and only a willing offering of kin
It's time
blood
for a
will
fresh
open
cup of
it.
coffee, everyone.
I am your key to Valkanaz Saris. You are my key to vengeance.
His days have been very busy, Loa. I know he's got his aunt recuperating right next door to him, I think. So I think he's been very busy with that. Will you help me in a coming battle?
That I cannot do, little mortal. If the Valkanaz is banished by my
Oh, you has a
hand,
latte?
I will lose
I may make
honor and
myself a
standing.
latte this morning.
If you kill him, however, I remain true to my word. And Saris abides in the darkness with my lost clan until Cold Harbor allows him to return.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay, she's opening the door. All right, everyone, I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. Let's play some Words on Stream in the meantime. As long as you're playing ESO on PC, the winner will get a lovely,
Destroy
lovely
Saris
prize.
painfully. He deserves whatever horrors you decide to inflict upon him.
Whatever horrors we decide to inflict. Is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a mocha one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, guys. I'll be back once I go make myself a fresh one. Why is it not working? It's not working. Why is it not working? You know what? They must have changed the code. Yes, I'm going to leave that one and restart it. They changed the code on me, guys. Let's get this restarted. How can I end the game? I have to wait for this to end. Yeah, no, it's not talking to it for some reason. It's like the link changed. Okay, so this one doesn't count. We'll stop it and start it over as soon as this one ends. Hey, Ledner. Hello, hello. It's actually a word, Meyer, so it would have worked. Okay. It's gonna start over by itself. There we go. Okay. There we go, guys. Now I'll be back for sure. For some reason, it reset its link. Oh, we got Lord Crexus in the lead. Hello? Sorry. I thought I unmuted myself. So what did I push on accident? Did I push a different button on accident? No, I think I just goofed up. Okay, back to the game. Alrighty, they've opened the door for us, and I have a, you can't see it because I didn't do a double. I do have a lovely, oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. I have a lovely latte. How are you doing this morning, Mama Dragon? And hello to everyone that I missed that popped in while I was away making a latte.
Joe's bones!
Oh, I just walked in the door! Holy moly! Oh. Fight him! I need to do my things. I need to eat food. Because I know that was enough time that went by and it's over. Okay. You know, if I was on my nightly, I would have snuck past this guy. Barely come through the door and he starts spitting fire at me. Oh, good, we got another crafting point. Okay, what? Oh, look at, that's why they're running off ahead, starting fights. That's why. Oh, wait for me, guys.
Mortal fools, duped by an outcast kin. I will take great pleasure in ending your lives.
I'll take pleasure. Reminds me of a movie. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Okay. Find the labyrinth key and talk to Lyrinth.
You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key with my thanks.
I guess they killed him. I didn't even have to kill him. I didn't even meet him. He's dead.
Even by kin reckoning.
Okay, take the key. Oh. Okay, find Vanus. Oh, they're not mean to us anymore. Okay, we have to find Vanus, guys. How do we find Vanus? Back out this door? I think that's it. I'm fine, thank you for asking. Just trying to wake up sufficiently for my weekly trial in the EU. Oh, nice. Sufficiently wake up. And I'm glad you're doing well. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go find Vanus. There was no mark on the door. Did anybody notice that? There was no mark on that door. Nope. Nope, there wasn't. There he is. Okay, Vanus. I have a key.
I hope you brought the key. We're ready to make the final
I did. I brought the key.
We're finished if we can't get inside. This is our last chance to save our world. It's all or nothing now.
I have it.
How odd that the Dremora aided us against her kin in Molag Bal. She must have had a powerful thirst for vengeance.
Indeed,
anyway,
she does.
It appears as if we are once again in your debt. Thank you, my brave friend.
Alrighty, so we get the Bulwark of the Citadel, which is some heavy shoulders for the Meridia's Blessed Armor set.
Our forces have gathered and are ready to move. We need to find the planar vortex and end the plane meld once and for all.
Okay, I have the key.
Well done! Then we still have a chance. We sent in a small force to cause a distraction. They probably won't survive, but they should keep the enemy busy while we get the rest of our troops inside. We need to make sure their sacrifice isn't in vain.
Okay, so what do you need me to do?
We want you to get in there and open the labyrinth before we send in the entire force and reveal our numbers. Hanan and Gabrielle can brief you on the battle plans for the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild strike teams that will follow after you.
Okay, I'll speak to Hanan and Gabrielle. So this kind of makes me curious as to what my gear set is looking like. For, what is that, Meridia's? Meridia's? Wrong place. So as many times as I have come through here, I've only actually gotten 4 pieces of this set. How about the slave? Isn't there a slave? No, what's it called? Something else. What's the slave set called in Cold Harbor? Something slave. The word slave is in it. Oh, you know, I don't know if it's part of that set like that. Hold on, it might just be, that might just be in collectibles. In outfit style. No? Slaves. Prisoners, thank you. Prisoners. Thank you, thank you. That's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, so I've got more pieces of that. Okay, thank you very much. Look, I just had a piece. I just had one. Can't think of it. Okay, do we want someone? Do we want a caster or do we want Burley? What does she have to say? Can she heal us?
The Mages Guild stands ready to do our part for this effort. I just wish I had as much confidence as Vanus Galerion. We're facing some overwhelming odds here, you know.
Structured query language. It's how you communicate with the database. And again, hello Lolly. Did we get a shout out for Lolly? Do I have a mod? I don't think I have a mod right now. Because I think that I know Jemmer had to take off. And I believe that Taters is in her meeting now. I don't think I have any mods that are actually available. Nope, okay, I got this. I've got this. I've got this myself. I just have to remember it's no zero. There's a shout out for Lolly. Have I missed anyone? Mama Dragon, are you streaming? I don't think you're streaming. Are you streaming? We got one for Lena. We got one for Crexus earlier, I remember. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, Ladner. Ladner was here. Thank you, Mama Dragon. I didn't think that you were, but I wanted to make sure. I'm in work meeting, so I have no audio. Okay. Vanna said you would brief me on a plan.
Molag Bal is using tactics similar to what we faced in the chasm. He set up a portal to move his troops around quickly. As you head in to open the labyrinth, we need you to close that portal.
Why not send a full force?
King Dinar insists that the initial strike be fast and precise. He doesn't want the entire army getting in your way or causing Molag Bal to respond in kind. You've proven yourself time and time again. We have faith that you can do this.
Okay. So I just have to talk to them. I thought this is when I was supposed to choose somebody.
The Fighters Guild is ready. We're prepared to follow you into the very heart of Molag
That's okay,
Bal's
Tater. You
lair.
have your meeting.
We shall
you were
not
in a
fail
meeting.
you.
Don't worry. I know you have that 3-hour thing going on. Vanna said you'd brief me on the plan. Hanin.
Of course.
Hanin.
We've
Hanin.
already sent in a small force, a distraction as it were.
Hanin.
While they keep the enemy occupied, you slip in and open the labyrinth. As you clear a path, Fighters Guild soldiers will fall in behind you to hold the line.
Okay, so I can expect help while I'm in there?
You need to be able to move fast. A large force would only draw attention to you and slow you down. Select one of our soldiers to take along if you like, but more than that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I wish you luck in there.
Okay, so you're willing to accompany me?
Fight alongside you. That would be a true honor. But the Fighters Guild needs me right now. Someone has to command our forces. After you clear a path to the labyrinth, I shall lead the charge inside.
Alrighty.
And luck to you as well. Make them pay for all the pain and suffering they've caused. And for our friends and allies that have fallen along the way.
Alright. Oh, so now I'm supposed to choose. Ooh, what does she have to say?
You need someone to accompany you into the Dark Lord's lair. You free the Lamias from our prison. Let me help free you from yours.
You'll fight by my side?
We promised. You helped save our children. We shall help save yours.
I'm gonna take
if
her.
If you decide my place is at your side, then that is where I shall be.
Well, let's see. Who else do we have? Scordo, Cadwell, And Darian. Oh, I don't know. Darian's a fine-looking Breton, too. He might have to come. No, he might be too flirtatious. I'll take you. You're new to my team. I'll take you.
We promised. You help as you did for us.
Indral, how are you doing today, by the way? Okay, head hurting a bit, gonna look for a bit. Is it, tell me, Yuji, is it the cold water, the cold harbor skies that are making your head hurt? I hope you feel better soon, friend. Okay, so, oh, King Dinar again.
Have you selected a companion to accompany you?
Yep.
If you need more time to speak with your friends, please take it. This might be the last chance you get. When you're ready, I'll give you final instructions and we can begin our final assault.
I'm ready.
Very well. Come with me and I'll explain the exact details of your mission.
Goodbye. Okay, so after this,
our forces are gathered.
We're receiving
and
the
time
briefing.
Has come.
I just want to go through the door.
Fast and strike hard.
King Dinar doesn't realize that I have an experience scroll ticking away.
So we must make every moment.
This is really good, by the way.
Troops
Very
are
tasty.
already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. The Lamia will join you for your initial assault. Allow her ferocity and determination to lead you to victory. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Gabrielle and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Okay. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex.
There you go.
Our destiny is in your hands.
I can go. I can go.
The time has come to demonstrate the true power of my kind. We are not simply monsters who eat children. We are so much more.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna hold you to it. Alright, who do we have here? Oh, Thalic. Hello, Thalic.
What destruction. What death. Oh, this entire situation brings a smile to my face.
His voice is like butter.
Of course. Why would I pass up a chance to witness this spectacle? Blood will flow today. And
I don't know, ladies or gents.
I look forward
everyone.
To seeing if Molag
this guy
Bal
could read me the dictionary.
Us.
I'd be totally happy with it. Thank you for the lurk, Miller. Thank you, hun. How do you plan on helping?
I have my ways. As for you, feel free to utilize the power I granted you at the Cliffs of Failure. It served you well once, and it shall do so again. Let my power grant you the destructive force you desire.
Okay. And I shall.
That should come in handy.
So do we kill everybody, or do we just let these guys work on what they're killing? Oh, death room. Poorly timed. Go to the reinforcement portal. Oh, I can leave these guys alone. These I'll have to fight. So how does being a skeleton help me in this fight?
Let's show them how we fight back in Skyrim, my friend!
Who said that? Nelhilda. Oh! I have many friends with us right now. So I admit, when I was on Sneaky Feats, I was able to pass all of these guys. I did not have to fight any of them.
Let these creatures see the true power of my people. Nothing can stop us now.
Let me have my ore. I hope I'm going the right way for this. Okay. I'm making my way to the reinforcement portal. I say we go over here because there's already somebody here. Caster, they're not moving. Problem with having casters and melee, they split up the enemies.
No matter how many creatures the Dark One sends against us,
I hope I'm going the right way.
Make each and every one of them bleed.
You hit level 35 on your Templar last night, Bonk? That's awesome. I loved leveling with the Templar. I really did. I still do. I just feel like we've been going for a long way and we haven't reached anything yet. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. All right, all right. Oh. How come I didn't get that waste shrine back there? Hold on.
Let's hit the trail.
Yeah, just for a real quick sec. These guys have all been cleared. Hopefully they're not going to respawn on us. I just realized that this waste shrine I don't have. Where is it? Is this it?
Well?
No? Is this it? Oh, sheesh! That would have been a lot of backtracking. That's more like it. Oh, these guys respawn totally. Wait a minute. No, we went this way. I almost went off the mountain. Skinny Cheeks has just released a great video how builds with the Mag Templar. Oh, nice. Parmenian, you can put the link in here. You can absolutely put the link in if you'd like. I welcome it. I will say that if
that is a worthy
If I am unable,
there will be no shade.
No longer shall the forces
I am
of
unable
darkness be
to
only
be
used for
successful
evil.
at
We stand by
Battleshran
you,
in the
champion.
using the stamina build. I will be going back to Magicka. Just saying. Found it!
This victory satisfies me greatly. Now let us go forth and find more blood to spill.
Okay. Does he make good guides easy to follow?
No longer
What?
shall
What?
the forces of darkness
Whoa,
be
whoa, whoa!
only
Did we
used
not
for
just
evil.
kill her? She is not our
We
fight.
stand by you,
We're moving
champion.
on. We are moving on. Come on, friends. Yeah. Who's this?
As soon as I sensed that you sealed Molag Bal's portal, I figured it was safe enough to follow you.
Oh.
Gabrielle has assembled a team of
I was
mages
about to
and
fight that
scholars
portal.
to aid you inside the labyrinth.
Thank you,
as we
Parmenian,
need
very
all
much.
of the fighters for the main assault.
Parmenian, Loa asked if Skinny Cheeks makes the guides easy to follow.
Now that we don't have to worry about overwhelming hordes of reinforcements, we're sending in the main assault force. While they keep Molag Bal's minions
So last
busy,
night in Skinny Cheeks
you
stream,
need
he
to
was
navigate
using
the labyrinth
he
and
was
find the
using
portal to the
Stamina
planar
Templar
vortex.
with 3 skills per bar. Now, when I ran Vatishran on Magicka, I did a 1 bar build. I did everything on 1 bar. I did have on my back bar I had a shield if I needed to pop a shield for, like, you know, running across the lava. But other than that, I ran everything 1 bar. So I rarely popped that 2nd bar. Because they were like, well, you have, I said, but it's there's so much happening. It was like too much for my brain to deal with the bar swapping. Because then I'd be on the wrong bar. Thank you very much, Parmenian. So I'm gonna have to take a look. I'm gonna have to take a look at that Mama Dragon and check that out. The Skinny Cheeks one. I have 2 Templars that are max. Just need a good build and then I can go gear up. Are you gonna do like 1 Stam and 1 Magicka, or are you doing them both the same? Okay, you want me to enter the labyrinth on my own?
Of course not. Even I am not so foolish as to enter Molag Bal's inner sanctum myself. Gabrielle and her mages will accompany you inside.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Mama Dragon. I'll take a peek at his VOD. If it's not up at YouTube. Since it was just yesterday, it should still be there. So how will I know the planar vortex when I find it?
Oh, you'll know the source of our world's destruction when you see it. Just find a way through the labyrinth, and try not to let the deadly traps and horrible monsters kill you. Now go, and good luck.
I had to stretch out my arm. So I have found that tingling, that if I do this, a stretch, like stretching out the nerves, that I can make it stop. my chiropractor showed me a stretch for it, and it was just doing it, and it worked. So I'm supposed to be doing it more often to get more motion into that nerve. But, you know, I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, I forget. Okay, maybe I'm lazy too, but I definitely forget. Yeah, so basically it's an extending my arm like straight out. Can't see, like straight out. But then, that's fine. But then when I turn my hand outward, holy moly, it pulls. It pulls all the way up. And then, so then I'm supposed to like lean my head over as I'm fully extended and then slowly pull it back in and then lean my head in this way. And it's like really makes a difference. Yay, Parmenian! My only max tune is the Orc Nightblade. I have a fondness for Nightblades too. Okay, here I go. Into the... Oh, that's his portal. I have to go this way.
Don't lose hope, my friend. We're depending on you.
Did I lose my snake friend already? Well. This is the jumping game. This is when Zenimax trolls me.
This room is so big. I never expected the prince to be much of a reader. But all these books, imagine the wealth of knowledge they contain. I could spend years in here. If we didn't have more important matters to deal with, I mean.
Okay, so what's going on?
We can't get out of this room. The door on the other side won't budge, and we haven't been able to figure out the mechanism yet.
How can I help?
Search around the room, I guess. Who knows? You might find something useful among the dark tomes and old fables about lusty Argonians. But I've never seen a mechanism like this before. It's rather fascinating.
Alrighty. So this is the one where we have to like light the candles, like hit the braziers or something and throw them. With jumping. There's jumping involved, guys.
I recognize these devices. I've researched them, even written reports about them. Never saw one in person, though. They are marvelous to behold. Only a god could craft an artifact of such brilliance.
Does that mean you know how to get it open?
I have a notion. It involves the large metal tubes on the walls. According to my research, they resemble a Daedric device that requires a source of power to operate. But as you can plainly see, no power flows through them at the moment.
So we need to find the source of power then.
A fair assumption. Do you see the small openings near each of the tubes? If we can figure out how to move these icy flames over to them, that should provide the power to open the door.
Alrighty. You say so. Okay, so this is gonna involve fire and jumping. All the things that I'm good at. Wait a minute. Here's a fire here. Whoa! No! No, it's not it. I have to go over here. Bastion, Did you see what he did? Did you see what he did? He got in the way of my fire. Good day, sir. No.
I recognize these.
Jump. Jump over there. The fire doesn't stay in your hands for very long, so if I jump down, I have to figure out a way to get back up. It's not, I'm not reaching over there. I don't think it'll last with me that long. No? But I made it. Okay, so I didn't get the scroll up there that I wanted. Oh, so this is a thing talking about... Oh, wait a second. I have to get him out again. If he's going to do one thing for me this morning, he is going to give me credit for reading a book.
What can I do for you?
All right, now... Stop getting in my way. Okay, so that one's lit. Yes, we already know. It's already lit. I need a new place to burn up, though. Where's the new place? Where's the next place at? I don't know. That one's lit. Guess maybe I should find it. I don't see it. So here's one to light, but I don't see where. And again, that one is lit. See the fire? Okay, got the flames. Yeah, the power. Oh wait. How come I can't get up? I'm not very good at jumping. There we go. There we go. Oh, please get out of my way. How come I can't see it? Guys. Hey, Singe, how are you? It didn't let me do it. It's gotta try it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop that. Okay, I'm gonna run out of fire. Oh, it has to reset? Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. I didn't realize it had a reset timer on it. Oh my gosh, that's frustrating. Like fire and jumping, all the things I am not good at. Thank you, Singe, because I was about to just lose it. I got the one when we first come in, yes. When we first came in, and the one over there, and then this one here. Now we do this one. Enter the next area. Okay, I have permission to enter the next area. Is this the next area? There's no mark on it. That's not the next area? Go back down and up. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, not this way? Can I go back? I wanted this book anyway. Back down and up. Make the circle and go left up to the top. Oh, look how easily we make it up this time. Oh, this way. This way. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is where I wish I had Meridia's light. I don't have Meridia's light here.
Darkness falls. This only gets better as we go along.
Oh, this only gets better as we go along. Okay, he's joking, right?
The darkness is obviously designed to hinder our progress. What an interesting conundrum.
Can you help me get across the chamber?
I did mention I had a plan, didn't I? No? Well, I have a plan. I can provide a spell to light your way. It should help you navigate the chamber. I'll make sure the others follow, after we know it's safe, of course.
Okay. Oh. So that's not the way to go. Found it! I found it! Oh! Oh, they're like stone people. This one's not affected. It didn't bother me. The other one did, though.
Come on,
I
we're
think I
almost
did.
there.
I think I got everybody, Singe. I don't think I missed anyone. Because I was very careful this time coming through to make sure that I got, whoopsie, that I had hit all my quests. It says I'm missing something here though, the endless stair. Oh, I'm on the endless stair. But I made sure that I hit all of the zones, or all the little hubs. Raynor and Kirith. Okay. I'm doing good, Bonk. I hope everyone else is too. Oh, what are we doing here? Find a path through the statue room. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and have him come back. Cover me. Cover me, Bastion. Find a path through the statue. Oh, look, they found a path that's over here. I wasn't even going that way. Are they after me? How come I can't click on her? Oh, because we're not done. Oh, we're protecting her,
The door's
apparently.
finally open.
Okay.
Let's go.
I was confused. I missed a conversation. I didn't see her say that. The other player knows what
I knew
they're
I'd
doing.
find them here interesting. I'd never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
I have, but I've forgotten most of it,
Cadwell,
apparently.
your mastery of portals does you proud.
All right, Faunus, you made it.
Cadwell takes some getting used to, I must admit. but he really is an amazing fellow. Wait a moment. What happened? Where's the rest of your team?
The door's sealed behind us. Only Gabriel and I made it this far.
Well, the others will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I'll send Cadwell to find them shortly. Things are looking grim outside, by the way.
Is this the part that makes you mad?
We've lost many fine men and women already, and the battle is far from over.
You do a lot of stuff and then Cadwell just ports in. Okay, so what happened?
Even without his portal, Molag Bal has the ability to throw an unlimited number of forces at us. We're holding our own, but just barely. Winning isn't our goal, though. We just need to survive long enough for someone to reach the planar vortex.
Okay. Who have we lost?
Far too many. Hanan was caught by surprise and wiped out, along with a large number of Fighters Guild soldiers. King Dinar's group was also ambushed, but he managed to fight his way out of it. Many were wounded, though. Time is running out.
So, we lost Hanan? Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. How can you just teleport around like this when we have to
Thank
fight our way
Cadwell
through?
for that small favor. I'm not sure how he does it, but I think he's grown
Hello,
so attached to Cold Harbor that
Drager.
he's actually become part
I
of
need
it.
to do more Cold Harbor, but
Unfortunately,
I'm
he can
on
only
a
teleport
quest
one
where
other
you have
person
to
at a
follow the
time,
guy while
and it is a
invisible
lengthy
to him,
process.
But nothing else. Okay. Alrighty.
The portal that leads to the
Let's
planar
finish this
vortex
one.
is just around the bend. Molag Bal won't simply let you walk up to it, though. He's going to do everything he can to stop you. I'll provide what help I can, and as usual, it will be considerable. Now go!
Faunus is always so humble. Always so humble. Can I mount up? What do you know? I can.
I decided you could use my help after all. And Zickness sends her regards.
Perfect. All right, Farinil. Patterson.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Oh, hey guys. Did I pass where I was supposed to go? I guess I passed it. Find the planar vortex portal. I just following the road. Oh, I need this too. Here it is.
I decided you could use my help after all. And Zickness sends her regards.
There she is. Very new. Okay. So this time I went with like Farinil's plan the first time, but this last time I went with the snake ladies, the Lamias. Okay, now what? Where I was. Okay. This one. Yes, I interrupted him.
I have waited a very long time for this moment. You have done well, my child.
Oh, here you are. Now we get to hear her talk slowly, everyone.
You have performed better than I expected.
She turned her back
Even
to
in
me.
the face of unrelenting danger and the worst horrors Oblivion has to offer. I am impressed.
So what are you doing here, groundskeeper?
Like you, I have come to finish this. Thanks to the efforts of your army, you have gotten this far without drawing the gaze of Molag Bal. I use a similar distraction to travel through this disagreeable realm unmolested.
Okay, so you're more than a simple groundskeeper, aren't you? Spoiler alert if you haven't seen this before. Spoiler alert.
Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle.
Okay, she didn't spoil it yet.
There is more to do if you wish to save your world. To halt the plane meld, you must enter the eye of the storm. The planar vortex can only be disrupted from the inside.
Okay, so why haven't you helped us before this?
I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. I gave you knowledge of the lights of Meridia. I needed a surrogate to act in my stead. I dared not risk exposing my true nature to the Dark Prince.
So you used me?
Used you? Of course I used you. But you knew what was at stake from the beginning, and did what was necessary to save your world. Every choice you made was your own. As it happens, your choices suited my own ends.
So what do I need to do?
You must enter the planar vortex, the interstices of space and time, where Nirn and Cold Harbor churn and meld. Destroy the dark anchors within. Unleash the power of a light of Meridia at the focal point of the plane meld, and disrupt the vortex.
Alrighty, well this sounds like a one-way trip.
The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex and sever the plane meld. Nirn will be saved.
Okay, goodbye. Here we go, guys. It's the moment we've been waiting for. The endless stare. So this is the part on the quest that it says that I'm missing. This is the last section for the Cold Harbor. This thing. This thing. Endless stare. Maybe I better check my food buff. I got 10 minutes. Alrighty, let's go.
Molag Bal's dark anchors form a vortex that sucks Nirn into his dark realm.
Where
we
are
must
they at?
break these vile chains. My power is greater in this between place. The Dark Prince will need stronger chains than that to stop me. Come, we have things to discuss.
Oh, more talking. Okay, here we go.
You seem surprised, mortal. Did you not suspect my true identity?
Well, the first time I came through here, no. Surprised the daylights out of me. Why did you pretend to be the groundskeeper?
I did not pretend, mortal. I am the groundskeeper. I merely hid the fact that I am also a Daedric prince. My plans have been long in the making. Had I revealed myself too soon, I could have jeopardized everything.
So why does the Great Meridia need my help?
Do not presume to question my motives. Suffice it to say, I required mortal assistance to destroy the vortex and halt the plane meld.
Sorry, didn't mean to ask. Okay, so I'll do whatever is necessary to save my world.
You mortals only see life as precious.
You're off to play some ESO, Bonk. Have fun in ESO, friend.
You'll never know how fortunate
loot everything. Leave
Your
no loot
allies have
unlooted.
arrived. Speak to them before we continue.
Okay, my allies have arrived. Here they come. I like how she leaves like a light path behind her while she moves. Excuse me. Let Meridian know when I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Speak to your friends, for these moments may be their last.
What do we need to do?
The Lord of Brutality uses dark anchors to bind this vortex. We must destroy all three before the power of Meridia's light is unleashed. Otherwise, the resulting backlash could destroy Nirn as surely as the plane meld would.
Now, what I think is interesting is that wait a minute. That the remaining like Saisahan and Lyris, they're not here. They're not here helping. I find that interesting. Okay, what happens once we destroy the last anchor?
Meridia's light must be unleashed at the focal point of the vortex. We will need to locate that focal point.
Okay, let's go.
Again, I remind you that this will be your last opportunity to speak to your allies before the final battle begins. When you are ready, let me know.
I'm ready.
So it begins. Destroy the remaining anchors. I shall begin searching for the focal point of the vortex.
Okay. All right, everyone,
The
you heard
chains
her.
bind both planes. We
And these
cannot
guys are
use the
leaving.
light until
These guys
those
are
chains
leaving.
are destroyed. Go quickly.
Let me see what components I have left. I should be able to cobble something together to slow a giant monster down.
What about that exploding squirrel you built when we were children? Or do you think that'd be too much?
What about that exploding squirrel you built? Oh, that's classic. Priceless. Oh. So how do we... Oh. Who's ever doing that heal? Thank you for that. Ooh, another crafting point. Woohoo!
We have to hurry. Molag Bal knows we're here.
I grow weary of your games, Meridia.
Go, Warriors of Light.
Oh, we're
These
Warriors
dark
of Light
chains
here,
must
too.
be broken.
You cannot stop me, Meridia. This realm will be mine.
Oh, this way. Jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, jab for all you have. Jabs will save me. I'm not sure if it's going to be right here, if it's going to be close to here. There. Oh, they're like all over, spread out here. blocking me. Is it time to eat? 3 minutes. Hello, where's Meridia? Oh, here they are. There's more guys. Okay.
We're running out of time. I'll make sure these anchors are destroyed. You have to keep moving. Place the light and disrupt this vortex.
I'm sticking with her, my friend. Gabrielle and me, we've been through a lot. I'm not going to leave her alone.
Fine. Fine, Darian.
No one else dies today. That's an order. Come on. Let's go set the light in
Darian
place.
just abandoned me. Just saying. Confront the Council of Molag Bal.
The light approaches. It brightens the shadows. It attempts to break the darkness.
But the darkness is strong. Our Father, our God, He is the darkness. He shall repel the light approaches. You will consume the light. You will tear it apart. You will destroy it. He will
Our
destroy
Father
you.
has spoken. He wishes us to challenge you, and you alone.
You believe that light can destroy my plane meld? Your prince thinks I would allow this? She is more foolish than I thought.
Oh, hello.
I live to serve. It will be my pleasure to destroy this one.
Oh, my turn.
My lord.
Oh, how sad. You were drafted into a war you could never win. My council shall destroy you.
Speed is worse.
I shall enjoy watching a hero die. Most curious. This light powers you somehow. Meridia, where are you hiding?
What's gonna happen?
Merely fetching those who would stand against you.
I'm tired of this game. Now you shall die.
Quickly, get behind my shield.
Behind it? Okay, I'm behind it. I think I am.
Did you think it would be that easy? My minions will tear you apart.
Gabrielle! Focus all your energy into this! We can't let up!
I'm doing my best!
You deal with the crystal. We'll take care of our new guests.
You deal with the crystal. What? What are we supposed to do?
These are some ugly bastards! Is this the best Molag Bal can throw at us? I'm hardly working up a sweat!
This may well be our last battle. Let's make them remember it.
You must hurry! My shield can't withstand much more of this.
We're killing them as fast as they're sending them.
Almost! There!
I can feel it, Bonus. We can beat this. We can. Darian, behind you!
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
Have no fear, beautiful Gabrielle. I have this under control.
You have to hurry. We can't hold them back much longer.
Let's go.
The light is ready. Quickly, release it.
Okay,
no,
here we go.
You cannot do this. I cannot fail.
Out of combat.
Let's go.
Darian! Get back here! Darian!
Now what? Oh, I was doing something. I was doing something. We're back in Cold Harbor. We made it. Oh, we're back here. Uh-oh, where is everybody? It's just me and Meridia.
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Am I dead?
You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead. Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you.
So where am I?
The vortex has been destroyed. I designed this place to be familiar and calming to you. It is a small pocket of oblivion, under my protection. No harm will come to you here.
So we're in the Hollow City then. Okay, so what happened to the others?
Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the final battle, I cannot say.
Saying their farewells?
The Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not passed yet.
So what do you mean, only just begun?
Do you not see how singular you are? How remarkable? You entered the realm of a Daedric prince, gathered an army strong enough to fight his legions, and saved your mortal world. You are a valuable asset, mortal. You will be of great use to us.
And then what do you want of me?
For the nonce, we require nothing. But the Dark Princes have taken notice of you, and they have plans, and plans within plans. Prepare yourself, and be ready when Oblivion calls.
Okay, goodbye. So we go to talk to King Dinar. Oh. Somebody left some manganese for me. Okay. I tried to give him potions. I'm trying to heal him. Okay, King Dinar.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will be able to join them once more.
His eyes are weirding me out. So what happened? How did you receive such grievous injuries?
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield.
Okay.
Dealing with Molag Bal's damn portals. I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon. And the last thing I will ever see.
Oh, he's blind too. Alrighty, guys. We have been summoned to begin the StreamRaiders. Let's see where we're at. We are on a 3-skull battle. So, maybe we'll do good, but we do have 2 retry tokens in case it takes a round or 2 for folks to start joining in. So let's see. Let's see how we do. I think I'll go ahead and go into here. All right, everyone. if you like to play StreamRaiders, get your units in. Actually, I have to run a real quick trip into the room next door. I will be right back. Okay. I wanted to get that taken care of before I started dancing in front of you. Okay, so you can't see me, King Dinar?
Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridia's shield. It was too late to save me, but it did bring me here. My fate doesn't matter. I'm gladdened by the thought that Nern is safe.
We stopped the plane melt.
Then I shall rest well, knowing my final day, the final day of the Ayleid people, was spent saving Nern from the clutches of Molag Bal. And I...
Save your strength, King Dinar.
I want you to have this. A gift from my people to the hero of Nern. To honor you and those who fell beside me in this great battle. Thank you. May the spirits guide me on my way.
Did you hear that? I just cracked my knuckle. Sorry, I was really close to the mic. Sorry about that. Okay, so he's giving us Ayleid's Wrath, which is part of the Stygian set. It's a two-handed sword here. And a nice chunk of change. Oh, and a skill point, y'all. Yeah. Oh, and it's the last words for King Dinar. We can't even mouse over him. He's all the way dead. All right. Now what? Now what? Is that it? It's over? Is that it?
The planar vortex is destroyed. Molag Bal's plane meld is at an end.
Okay. We're done. done. We have saved Dern.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand. The 5 companions gather at the harborage.
I was just talking about you guys. Not done. Hey, you weaponsmith.
Wrong is a sky without moon.
I meant to just speak to you about repairs and such. Ooh, ooh, found something we can learn. Ooh, 2 things that we can learn on the crafter. All right. Well, I know there's a bank here. Ooh. It's mountain flower. For a moment, I thought it was Columbine. If it was Columbine, I totally would have stopped for it. Totally would have stopped for it. Okay, let's put these things in the bank.
Come now, champion.
You know, EE is supposed to be open the bank, not open up a conversation with the banker. Oh, shoot. There we go. Come on. All right. Back we go. Just in time for Bastion to have another book read. Let's ride. Let's ride. Ride like a wind, bullseye. All right, we have to go to the harborage. Come on. There we go. Let us go to the... I've just installed add-ons for the first time in game. Map pins at last. That's what I've been wanting in game for the longest, and you've finally gotten it. Yay, Winifred. I will say that that is probably one of the most important add-ons for me is map pins. I like that I can turn them on and off just by opening up the map, what I want to see, what I don't want to see. So like I don't want to focus on books right now, it's not going to hide other things. If I don't want to focus on, you know, whatever, it'll let me turn these things off or on. You like that too? Hello everyone. Anything good? No? No? All right. All right, Varen. What have you got to say for yourself?
Your deeds have been nothing short of legendary. With the plane meld at an end, Tamriel may yet endure. Now the time has come to confront Molag Bal and reclaim your soul.
What must I do?
You must lead the 5 companions into
Hi,
this
Rose.
final
How are
battle.
you?
We are
Happy
all of us
Wednesday.
prepared to sacrifice our lives to see this through to the end. Our plan is to use the Amulet of Kings to invest you with the
I
power
don't need to see
do
where
battle
everything
with
is.
the
I already
Daedric
know where
Prince.
resource nodes are, so I won't need that. But the surveys, the treasure maps, yes. And the sky shards. And also, if you're helping a friend with your sky shards, once you have already learned it, there's a button you can flip to turn the ones that you've already discovered back on. Like, so if you want to help somebody find theirs. Which I think is pretty neat. Okay, so what should I expect?
No doubt the god of schemes has rallied his most powerful servants to his side.
You're good.
But
I'm
his
so
arrogance
glad.
has
I'm so
already
glad. I'm
proven
doing
to be
well,
his
Rose.
undoing.
I'm doing well.
He may not even consider you.
It's been a
threat.
lovely, lovely day.
I shall endeavor to prove it utterly, catastrophically wrong.
Okay, well, I'm ready to get started. Just like that, we're going back to Cold Harbor. I was just there. Thank you, Rose. We were just here. All right, let's go, Bastion. We were just here and he's sending us back. Heart's Grief, solo.
I'll never get used to this place. Come here, Vestige. I'd like a word before we skip off merrily to our doom.
All right. Okay, Abner.
The time is at hand. Stop second-guessing yourself. Stop questioning your resolve. Just stand up and do it. You're ready.
So what do you mean?
This is it. The beginning of the blasted end. There's no point in pretending this isn't happening, or saying we're not ready. This challenge will not wait. Can you do what is necessary, no matter the cost? No matter how much it grieves you?
Moonlight Ball has my soul. Is there a choice?
There is always a choice. But you don't get to choose what is true. You only get to choose what you will do about it. Do you need a reminder about what lies ahead?
I know what I need to do. Let's get it done. Anybody else need to talk to me? No? Can I mount? No, cannot mount. What is this? No, we don't want that. Oh geez. I've got 5 people to get in my way. Yeah, 5 people. 5 body blockers. And everybody like, it has like the little running thing. Let me take a few extra steps. Okay. I mean, I really don't even know if I'm going the right way. I mean, I suppose I am. Where's my target? This way? There's one of those guys. Can I get up here without killing him? We'll see. Yep. He didn't have eyes in the back of his head. Too bad for him. Ooh, decorative wax, thank you. Okay, what's this? Nothing. The other decorative wax. Yay! Explore the hall. I'm exploring the hall and I'm finding urns.
This place is alive with pain and suffering. This must be where Moloch Baal torments those who displease him.
Look there. Is that Manamarco?
Manimarco because I want to talk to him.
You come to gloat at my torment.
Automaeus placed an epic rogue on the battlefield.
Appearance here a part of it.
You're still alive?
I am neither alive nor dead. I am trapped in a gout of ash and bile and swirling vapors. My ears are filled with the screams of 1,000 nails being drawn, and the pain is endless.
So why is he keeping you here?
I am his plaything, and an abject lesson to others who would thwart him. My plan was flawless. My machinations were executed to perfection. I would have been a god if not for you. My only consolation is that you will know this pain soon enough.
So I'm here to defeat him and take my soul back.
Arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity will be hearing your tortured screams.
So be it.
Manimarco. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
Agreed. Agreed. Yes, getting to your favorite part when you get
Molag Bal is here.
Yes!
I can
we have to
feel
get
his
good
presence.
screenshots.
Sense his foul breath upon the wind.
You can sense his foul breath upon the wind. Try not to miss any urns. Approach the seat of tyranny.
There. That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
Oh, that decision.
Yes, this will be close enough, I think. Are you prepared?
Varen, Sai, and Lyris are all willing to give up their lives.
No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I'd better be careful not to learn anything from this.
How can I choose?
I've
Easy,
no
I already
idea.
know.
Speak to them. Let their own words convince you. But once the choice is made, there is no turning back.
All right.
We've already been over this. You need an infusion of divine power to even consider challenging a Daedric prince.
Make the world better.
The Amulet of Kings can give you that power.
On the a
But
monk
at the
on
cost
the
of
battlefield.
life.
Sneaky turtle. Okay, so what sort of power should I expect to receive?
The Amulet of Kings is a relic of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. His powers embody the qualities of perseverance and invincibility, while promoting the virtues of duty, service, and obedience. Make of that what you will.
Okay. Let's see. I'll hear what each of them has to say. Actually, I'm not really interested in what each of them have to say. Can't we just make the decision now? Fine, we'll talk to you. You're the one that's
Remember
going.
Vestige. We fight for our people. We fight for Tamriel. Evil might be kept at bay for a time, but it can never be completely eradicated. What is important is that we resist it, that we fight on and keep fighting.
So what did the Elder Scrolls say about this moment?
Very little. The scrolls can see many things,
So
Varen feels that since it was him that caused all this in the first place, that it should be him that goes.
You cannot
and
cross
I
the
agree.
sea
I tend
simply
to
by
agree.
standing and considering the water.
I always go with him.
Be strong, Vestige, and act.
Okay, what if I make the wrong choice?
There is no such thing as a safe choice. There are only other choices. Oblivion did not make me a monster. It just confirmed my own worst fears about myself. It would be fitting and honorable if you were to choose me.
Very well,
It would be
Varen.
a fine
I
death.
choose you.
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you,
I'm
sire.
stunned.
Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Looks like I have eyes in the back of my head.
Now is the time.
Oh,
you must ascend the
they're
path and
gems.
face the Daedric Prince.
Ooh, I must get into the
You
light.
must face the God of Schemes alone. I will
Bastion,
get the others
you
to
must
safety.
go away so I can get a
Go!
good picture. Sorry, you're in my way. I need a good picture. I guess I am my own light. Ooh, look at that weapon. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay, Torchbug. Oh, there we go. Screenshot. And it is like so pink. I love that it's so pink. Uh-oh. I have to do this right. I have to do a proper kneeling. There we go. Okay, we've done a proper kneeling, and away we go. Bastion, you may return. Now, which way do I go? I love doing the main quest, especially that last battle of Molag Bal. Yeah, and I always don't get good screenshots because I forget. Look how beautifully pink this is. It's beautifully pink. I just wish I could get closer without losing my feet for the screenshot. Taters has placed her epic corgi on the battlefield. Oh, I love this fight. I glitched it once when the sword did not show up. Oh, did it really? C9's placed an epic warrior on the battlefield. And I really like that armor. It said, I know, I would love to have been able to keep this. I love it. And I don't think there's any armor like it in the game. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. I'm also going to go camera free because my hubby just brought me some food. He brought me some food, so we're going to put up the I'm eating picture, and we're going to turn off the camera. Yes, there is. It's the armor you get from winning in Cyrodiil. Which armor is that? Like that helm, too? Which armor is that? Do you know, Tater? Does anybody know? And when you say winning in Cyrodiil, define winning. Because we already know that that's PvP and... Oh, becoming Emperor? Oh, so you only get to have it while you're an Emperor and then you lose it again? Aww. I have to tear this. Hold on. I'm gonna make paper noise again. Trying to make as little paper noise as possible. Hubby brought me Taco Bell. And I have chicken quesadilla. And it's just easier just to get rid of the paper. Okay. If you become Emperor, you keep it. Oh, okay. You get to keep the armor if you become Emperor. Oh, gosh. Well, that will definitely be a goal for me for someday because I love this costume. Or this outfit. It's an outfit. I forget what this circle light means. Nothing?
Your continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel.
Oh god, okay, I'm fast. Stick with me, Bastion. So
I am not afraid of you.
I never knew that from the sides about the armor part. I have to get this urn. I see it. Please be open. Oh, that's the way I just came from. Oh,
what is this foolishness? Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me?
I can dodge. Battle. Let's see how we've done, guys. Oh, not too bad. We have 28 allies. Oh, we're going to put down this thing here since we're in the purple, the most of us. All right, everyone. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. 3 skull battle or blitz. Drager's got the ball. Still have enemies alive. Taters with the most kill of 12 and Drager with the most assists of 10. You'd think that they would correct that. 2 random winners. Taters gets a Buster Scroll and Drager gets 25 gold. Congrats on the extra loot. We're on to a bigger fight. 4 skull battle. Do I have a quest? What is my quest? 3 barbarians. I think this is my barbarian. I think. Right. Good luck, everyone. Drager means dragons in Danish. Just thought you should know. Does it really, Myers? Dragon. It makes me think of Draugr. It didn't get enough hot sauce. I took a bite and I have cheese and sauce on my fingers. 1 second. Okay.
Did you need something?
No. I thought...
The dark machinations of Oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend.
Ooh! Ooh! Did I miss something? No, I'm good. I'm good. Uh-oh.
Your anguish will be legendary, even in Oblivion.
Go around!
Bastion casually walks out from behind the rock. So after we defeat Molag Bal, we're going to go ahead and hop over to NA, and then we're going to get started on farming for friends. We'll be giving away some Craglorn farms today. Oh, use Adric command. Why? What? I'm using an Adric command. Oh, I'm building a bridge. I forget that they do this for us in Vatashran as well. So even in here, they provide areas for us to loot. Be careful now, Bastion. You don't have the special clothes that I have.
Still you fight on? Do you care nothing for your own existence?
Ooh, another decorative wax. Thank you, Molag Ball. Oh my
We've been
goodness.
raided by Elowendi, and they brought 91 of their friends.
Oh my goodness, 1 second, let me take my food picture down. And this off. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Oh my goodness. Aloha, Wendy. Wendy, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Hi, H. How are you? Jazz Joe. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much. Gosh, I appreciate that. Oh, good. You know what? Do I, Let me just see. I don't even know. I don't even know. Am I following? Let's see. How are you doing, H? I think I am. Oh, yes, I am. Phew. I'm afraid I might have an embarrassing moment, but yes, I am following. I am following. Are you doing fine? Thanks. How's your farming? It's farming hasn't started yet. We're gonna do farming after we finish up with Molag Ball. After I finish up with the Molag Ball fight, I'm gonna be swapping over to NA, and I'll be doing Craglorn farms, giving away 30-minute Craglorn farms to the community. Anyone on PC, so NA or EU is eligible for winning. Wendy, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back off camera because I'm still trying to finish up my lunch. So I'm still here. I'm just also trying to eat my lunch. There we go. I should have like a button to push, but I don't have one for that yet. Okay, here we go. Loot. We must loot all the things. Oh, this is the way because I see enemies. Hello, everyone. Ooh, I found our next where we're going. I found another hole to break through. Back, he did some cleaning and then realized he wants spaghetti. Ooh. Oh, he dies quickly. He died very quickly. Any more things to loot? No? Okay. Oh, I see. I thought you were doing a no camera. No, just for eating. Just for eating. Oh, Bastion, for heaven's sakes. Honestly. Oh. Okay. It's not always about you,
Always
Bastion.
ready to help.
Oh, yes. Bastion's always making me talk to him. Everything is not about you. Bastion wants the spotlight now that you have unlimited power. Kura's placed an epic champion Templar on the battlefield. Okay.
I am God of Oblivion. You are less than nothing.
Okay, I wasn't. Oh, he's got me in his paw. Use the sacrifice of courage. Prince Green. There we go. Take that, Molag Ball. Take that.
Oblivion,
Your
take
pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal.
Oh, he one-shotted Bastion. Do you see that? There's something he does here I'm supposed to, like, get out of.
What is this, infant? Do you think your toy can slay a god?
I don't know about that. He one-shotted Bastion. Maybe 1.5 shotted him. Hey, Zobor, welcome back.
Your mind is
naked to me. Right in the Molag Bal.
Let me go. Taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Tamriel is ripe, and I have all of eternity.
And you too. And I thought you were dead.
The face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
Oh, I'm stunned because he's dead. Or he's defeated. He's not dead. He's defeated. I never understood why a lot of MMO players don't like this game's combat.
Come forward, Vestige.
Because I don't understand it either. It took me a little while to get used to it, but I really enjoy the combat.
Has been riven from Stonefire's being.
Oh look!
I have brought it here for you to reclaim.
My soul! Is that me? It's mine!
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the
I come from World of Warcraft, and I definitely prefer the combat style.
The moment your world is spent,
and even the animations, I prefer the way it looks, like aesthetically, to World of Warcraft.
Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflict. You made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded. Had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude, I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
I don't know, Molag Bal.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire.
Pretty much a jerk.
The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah, your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Yay! Yay!
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the God of Schemes is but a single player in a complex battle for supremacy.
So what happened to Molag Bal?
You have wounded him gravely. It will be some time before his power is restored.
And where is the Amulet of Kings?
As your enemy
Where
fell, the one
is
you
the
call
Amulet
Admiral
of
took
Kings?
Shim el Adabal and fled. He returns to the land from whence he came, the place you call Cyrodiil.
Okay, and he took the amulet with him?
The amulet's power
Where
has been
is the
expended
Amulet
for a
of Kings?
generation or more.
I have finished
the
my
Imperial
my
will not be
quesadilla.
able to
I have
use
finished
it,
my
nor
quesadilla,
will he
guys.
profit from it, though he will spend many frustrated years in the attempt.
Alrighty, so we succeeded. Is Tamriel safe? Did we succeed?
The tear in the veil between Oblivion and Nirn has been repaired. Your world is safe for now.
And what of my lost companion?
Gone forever. But their memory remains. I can see the light burning brightly behind your eyes. Your friend is a part of you now, just as the strength of the Divines burns like a flame within your
I'm not talking about Bastion,
soul.
I think. I think I'm talking about the Prophet. Okay, and me?
Your story has only begun. Molag Bal still has plans for you. In many ways, these events played out to his advantage. And you have attracted the attention of the other David
Is that a
princes
cheese
as well.
omelet? Truly the omelet of kings. Okay, what must I do?
The war between mortal kingdoms is still ravaging your world.
Remember
but your
how we were
true
talking about how
enemies
she talks
are
really
not
slow and she
mortal.
talks much?
If you are to be prepared for the coming conflicts, you must fully comprehend what is at stake. You must live among those you make war upon.
The other alliances.
Indeed. When you return to Tamriel, go to the place you call the Harborage. My gift awaits you there. It will allow you to travel to other lands and hide your true nature from those who would see you as a foe.
Can you send me there?
I have no more desire to keep you here than you had to remain in Cold Harbor. I shall return you to your little den in the wild. Your surviving companions await you there. Are you prepared to leave?
I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Let's see here. ESO's combat is faster. So the World of Warcraft is pretty, but its gameplay has never changed. They try to hide it by making you have to move to stand at certain areas, but for the most part you are standing there pressing buttons. Very little talents allow you to... So Miller, you're a retired WoW player too. Yes, I played for 10 years.
What?
10
happened?
years.
How did we get here?
10 long
I remember
years.
being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily.
Snow Lily.
I know, Sai.
This is still empty.
It's over. It's all over.
Let them have their
Well then,
conversations.
happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with it.
Netton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Is it a cheese omelet? Truly the omelet of kings. Let's see. I see here. I think people are just used to turn-based combat and no more cheese. That's one thing that makes ESO underrated to some extent. I mean, I really do enjoy when I see her fighting, when I see the animations of the thing that she's doing. I really do enjoy it. What I don't enjoy is when my companions are standing in front of me and I can't talk to the person that I want to talk to.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you?
They all want the limelight.
I've got that stoic reputation to maintain.
So yes, my husband brought me a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell. So that is what I was munching on. And I ran out of hot sauce before I got to the end. So what now?
What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us, We've seen too much, my friend. Been through too much. I think it's time for us to go.
Yep, where will you go?
Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived.
Very pretty, Lyris, yes.
I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Farewell, Lyris. Okay. Come on, you guys. Tick-tock, tick-tock, I have a scroll on.
This is where our roads diverge.
So you and Lyris are going back to the Abbey, eh?
For a time. There is
The
much
Abbey.
to rebuild there. And I owe it to Kasura to bring her the news of our victory, personally. Snow Lily
Oh my
and
goodness,
I,
the stories with these two through
we should finally have some time to
through
ourselves.
Greymore are just priceless. They are. So aren't you going to chase after Tharn?
To what end? No. Let him return to his Imperial city. He played his role, and that is enough. Grudges are like poison to the spirit. But perhaps, once the Abbey of Blades has been rebuilt...
Yes?
I have never been content to remain in one place for too long. It is not my nature. Eventually, I am overcome by the need to endanger myself. Between comfort and adventure, I always choose adventure.
Then perhaps we'll meet on the road someday.
I would like that. It has been a singular honor, Vestige. Although I suppose that name is no longer appropriate, is it? Varen would be proud of you. I know we are.
Farewell, Sai.
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
We'll stop walking. Thank you.
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. Lovely woman, charming. We get on famously. While you lot were having yourselves an epic row, I gave her a shout, asked if she'd be willing to help us out if things went badly.
So, same, that's the one reasons I chose this as my first full RPG on the game instead of going back to RuneScape or fully subbing to WoW. Yep. I gave up on that. I was very sad when I gave up on WoW. But I have to say that it only took a day or two with ESO to make me not even want to log in there anymore. Let's see. So you asked Meridia to pull me out of Cold Harbor?
The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that.
Silbor, thank you so much for gifting out. Oh my goodness. You gifted out a flag bearer to Vanta, a tank skin to Tiber, a tank skin to Flying Pink Monkey, a flag bearer to Fuji, and a monk skin to Ghost Area. The monk is our newest skin. We have to decide what is going to be our next skin. Which one? I'm leaning toward let me look. I have to see what it's called. The artillery. I'm leaning toward artillery, but then I don't know. The war beast is cute too. The war beast could be a big fluffy or something. I don't know. But I love my farmer Ella Monk. Thank you so much, Sobor. I appreciate you. That was very generous. Very generous indeed. Where are my happy buttons? Am I in the right spot? No. See, now I'm on the right spot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have a ways to go, so we have time to work it out. Giving up on WoW for me was both a relief and a heartbreak. Right there with you. Right there with you. And even with my husband, he says, well, honey, he goes, we've spent so much time and invested so much money in this game. He goes, how can we just walk away from it? And I was just thinking, it's a hobby. You invest money in hobbies. When you get tired of that hobby, you move on to a new hobby, and you invest money in that hobby and time in that hobby. So that is what ultimately that we both ended up realizing, that that's exactly what we do. Because, you know, we don't really have vices. We don't really, don't go out, we don't party, we don't do that kind of stuff. Gaming is what we do. I had friends there and I felt bad just up and leaving them. Just one day my sub ran out and I sat on my profile to resub and just didn't. I had been pulling out of healing on that game and the community got to me easily. Ah, so you were a raid healer also. I was as well. And yeah, the community was rough. To me, it got worse every year. It really did degrade. I'm not going to say it got worse. I'm going to say that the community in general degraded every year. There were still a handful of good people, but when you come to Elder Scrolls Online, you find that there's a handful of negative people. It's the tables, it's switched. When you don't enjoy something anymore, it's healthier to move on. I agree, Riansu. I agree. Okay, so indeed, Cadwell.
This is delightful. World saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this knight has a new mistress to serve. Bravo. Couldn't be happier. Smashing. Truly.
So we're going to get this Emperor's Blessing, which is from the Oblivion's Foe set. This purple glyph, a skill point, and some gold.
You know, that Varan fellow was always a good chap, even if he did muck things up at the start. And he did put things right in the end. He's still with you, you know, a part of you, really. And perhaps he can continue to serve the land and the people that he gave his life to save through you. That's all well and done then. There's just one bit of business left.
Okay, one bit of business. When you make a safe place for negative behavior, it tends to bring in more of the same. That is a very excellent analogy there.
I'm positively chuffed.
That is a very excellent analogy there,
honest,
Bella.
I didn't think we had a ghost of a chance. But then, if we went up against overwhelming odds, we wouldn't be heroes, would we?
So, what should I do now, Cadwell?
Still itching for more adventure? Smashing. Have you ever wondered what would have happened if you'd woken up somewhere else? Washed up on a different beach? My new mistress provided me with the means to help you if you're up for the challenge.
Help me? What are you talking about?
Touch Meridia's light and see the world through the eyes of your former enemies. But, fair warning, you will no longer be seen as a great champion. Even familiar faces will see you as a soulless drifter lost in an unfamiliar land. What say you?
I'll do it. So this begins Cadwell's silver, and then after that, Cadwell's gold. Very fine rewards indeed. Okay, so we're clicking on that. We're going to take that quest, and we're going to end up in Oridon. And then here is where we're going to stop for EU questing. We're just going to hang out here. And we're going to start up the words on stream. I'm going to go run downstairs and grab myself a drink, a cold drink, not a coffee, not a coffee. No more caffeine. And then we're going to get started on some farming with friends. Is it stealing in here? No, not in this room at least. Is it stealing out here? Nothing is stealing. It's my favorite thing. It's all mine without stealing. Can I touch that? No. You guys, it's my favorite thing in here. Loot that Bastion won't get mad at me for taking. Loot. I saw it. Oh, that's a crit. That was a cake. That was a cake. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here, and this is where we'll come back. All right. So, let's go ahead and get us some words on stream. Everyone who's on PC, the winner will get a nice little prize. I like to do that for the winners for the words on stream. I'm gonna go downstairs and get myself a drink made, probably like a focus type drink. And then I will be ready to work on farming for friends. which means I do 30-minute time farms in Craglorn, and then we give them away to a lucky winner on PCNA or PCEU. That's what we do around here. There it is. Where is the Amulet of Kings? That's not the button I want. I want this button. Alrighty, and here we go. I shall be back shortly. Oh, let's take up the starting soon because we're not starting soon. There we go. Have fun, everyone. I shall return shortly. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm going to go ahead and get that game going in the background. Keep on the puzzle because I can't pause it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but it won't let me pause it. We've got a chunky chunk here for the haste. We're playing it there. I wish I could do a screen within a screen here. I'm sorry, but I can't. So far we have Zilbor in the lead with 10 kills and Tiber with the most assists of 13. Oh, it's a close fight, guys. Oh, gosh. It is a close fight. We finally have the ball. Oh, we've got the Mysterious Poet in the lead right now, with Mama Dragon right behind them, Indril, and Metal Gear Miller. No, I'm running the battle screen right now, Zobor, because I can't interrupt the puzzle. If I put the screen on in front of the puzzle, victory is ours, guys. Tiber Z with the most kills of 24 and the most assists of 19. I can't pause the puzzle. I can only stop it. Random winners. Taters gets a Musketeer Scroll. Zilbor gets 2 Musketeer Scrolls. And... Oh. Can't read that. 50 gold for you. Welcome in. EHDTODR. Welcome in. I don't know what to do with that. Alrighty. Our next battle, everyone, is the Captain Battle. This is the last boss on this map. Got our purple loyalty chest. I'm going to bring out big guns. I set my Orc Slayer out there. Okay, the map is ready, everyone. Sorry about that. Okay. Now I shall return with that drink. Okay, I have returned with my drink. A mango focus. Indiro barely in the lead. Oh my gosh, squeaked past Metal Gear Miller, and Mysterious Poet, Ryanzu, Sleeping Bella, Old Mama Dragon, and Sarga. I'm gonna see if I can get a hit in here. Can I get on the board? We'll see. Okay. I got on the board, guys. This. Oh, big sad. We did. You all did good. So we have Induril in the lead, 76 points. Followed by Metal Gear Miller, Mysterious Poet, Sleeping Bella, myself, Ryanzu, Sarga, and Old Mama Dragon. Well played, everyone. Okay, so Induril, my friend, where would you like your reward to go? And I need to have your correct spelling for your game, hun. For in-game, your at name. Where would you like your prize? I would like to send you a little bit of gold. Oh, let me get that here. Is that EU or NA, Indiro? PCEU. Alrighty, well, since we're still here, let's go ahead and take care of that then. Okay, we are still here, so let's take care of it.
No, thief.
Oh, goodies. Goodies for Ella. Here you go, friend. EU. Check. And we have one winner to take care of as soon as we get to NA. That would be our Lord Cruxus, because he won a round earlier. Welcome back, Gemmer! How did it go at school? You are welcome, Mindero. You are very welcome. How did it go? How did it go? The adulting part. Oh, we got the leaky thing again. He is withdrawn from the bad school. Yay! You got pizza for lunch. Nummy, Cruxus. So are you going to be homeschooling, Gemmer, or are you going to interdistrict transfer them and have them go somewhere else? I have to close that lid because that could be dangerous. It was a good game. Okay, so we're still on EU. Let's make our way to NA. We'll give away Lord Cruxus's win from earlier, and then we're going to get started on farming. Start giving away some juicy mats, hopefully chock full of Nurncrux, we hope. We're gonna go straight to the farmer. Your mom made a surprise visit, Bonk? Did she bring cookies? For my girls, it's brownies. I think if I make a surprise visit, I better be having brownies in my hands. Okay. You, since you're here.
You look like you.
I always wonder what they mean when he says you look like you could know your way around the riding stable. Like does it have more than one meaning? She made you clean? Oh dear. When I would go visit my mom's house, she would save all the chores that she didn't like doing for me. So, since I'm the tall one, as soon as I would get there, I would be requested to dust her ceiling and remove the cobwebs. Every time. The kitchen sink was always full, so I had to do dishes. They want lemon bars or cheesecake? I can see why. Lemon bars and cheesecakes would be a hit around here too. But my girls, they are chocolate lovers. My husband likes everything. Our sons, they like everything. They like everything. But the girls, they're all about the chocolate. Let's go turn this in for some gold and clear out our bags. Before we forget, let's do this too. That's PvP. Ella does a PvP. Not very often, let's just say that. Not unless forced. And usually I'm running away. Alrighty, where are you? Here you go.
How did they keep that rock floating up there, do you suppose? Ankur said it was full of torch bugs. But that sounds kind of silly to me. Netches, I could understand. Torch bugs? Well, they would make it glow, right?
Okay! Okay, I will remind you. Doesn't that sound good? Okay, so Anybody need this? Nope. Okay. You look lost. She only just met me. How does she know what my lost look is? Alrighty, here we go. DFT. DFT. Okay, did it wrong. Save my bag. Reload the UI. And again, reloading your UI after you save your bag. Saving your bag will instantly draw that line between the inventory that you have already and the inventory that you add on top of it. But if you do not reload your UI and your game crashes, it's going to undo that save. I'm not sure if you've ever noticed that happening when you make changes to your add-ons. If your UI is not reloaded, or if you do not log out properly, a proper log out and a proper log back in, it will not save what you've just done. I have noticed this. I have noticed this on more than one occasion. And I think that that's why some actions within the add-on things, it requires you to reload your UI before you can proceed. And we're going to go to Craglorn, and we're going to hope that it's not too crowded. We want this one. And we're going to see. Uh-oh, where's my timer? Here it is. Here it is. It's this phone here. This one. This one. Yeah. Here. My cords are a little tangly over here. Okay. And we want the timer. No, stopwatch. That's what we want, stopwatch. Thank you, Jemmer. Thank you, Jemmer, for posting the farm command. Now remember, you do need to be following the channel in order to win. You can watch and starting the timer. You can stop. That's not it. Stopwatch. Okay, now start. You can absolutely enjoy the channel without following, but to participate in the giveaways, you do need to at least be following the channel. At the end of this, you guys, I'm picking up things. I forgot. I'm not farming for myself. When I farm for myself, I pick up everything. When I'm doing a timed farm, I limit it. I limit it to things that I have the best chance of getting Nerdcracks out of. For me, that's cloth, ore, and wood, or dust. And I've been farming for myself a lot lately, so my gut is to go for everything, but that takes time to go for everything. So I leave it to ore, wood, cloth, dust, cornflower, columbine, advanced ore master chests, and inside the thieves trove, if there's a piece of armor. If there's a piece of armor for you, that I can launder and get to you later. And I will. But everything else I try to skip over, so because it takes extra time. Jemmer, thank you for the shout outs. Feel free, we've had a lot of lovely stopper buys today. We got raided earlier by the lovely Iloa Wendy. And feel free to do all the shout outs again so that everybody knows about our friends. Cruxus. Uh-oh. Cruxus. As Ninetail Fox says, follows cost nothing and hurts no one. Exactly. Follows don't cost a thing. And it's the same thing like with my YouTube. With YouTube, following is actually called subscribing. So I do have my YouTube channel that I've started, but it's still, I don't have a lot there yet, but I am working on it. So anyone who subscribes to me now is going to watch it grow with me. I need that guy to stop doing that. I want to pick that flower. Put that pink thing down, and it interrupts me. Go away, I want my cornflower. Okay, one's giving up. You my cornflower. Stop being rude. All right. I've had it. You didn't need that cloth. Oh, look, now this one's back. Weren't you fighting with my brother? Now that one's giving up. Really? I'll take that. Violet Copperness is a good one today, too. Like, let me go! So yes, my YouTube channel is just starting out, but I really would appreciate those subscribes. I'm trying to make myself upload something 2 to 3 times a week. But there was that break because I went on vacation, and then things started happening, and it just made me really distracted this last couple of weeks. So, but I'm back at it. I'm back at it. So like for YouTube, the subscribes are free. They're just like follows. In Twitch, the follows are free. So exactly what Ninetail says. I know Man Cave Gaming says it also. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't hurt anyone. And if anything, it gives you more options on places you can stop by to visit and hang out. I'm more of the morning time streamer. I need to eat. Oh, how hard is that, guys? One of our endeavors for today is to consume food. And that was a very determined Welwa. You got that right. Okay, we'll take this. That's Violet Copperness. Violet Copperness is one of the more valuable, or I think it's the most valuable mushroom. I think followed closely by Namorous Rot. But we'll take the Violet Cop. And the reason I just stick to a couple of things as far as flowers goes is not because I get I have a chance at Nerdcrafts with those. Some people do, I don't. I've never gotten them off of flowers. But I will pick up the most valuable ones to increase your gold value from what you win. And I love farming. Farming is like my favorite thing to do in ESO, believe it or not. Somebody's been through here because all we have left are runestones. Now, while we were having the event where we had double nodes here in Craglorn, I was picking up runestones then. Just because of the fact of maybe getting extra mundane runes or extra Kuda. Or extra Oko even. You can always use extra Oko. But other than that, no, I don't pick them up. For myself, I do. For myself, I pick them up all day long. Because I'm always hunting for mundane runes. Because I don't want to have to buy them. Just want to see what this flower is right quick. So we're definitely not alone here in Craglorn today on... So this one has at least one potent and at least one fortified Nirncrux. We just picked up 2 out of that one. You see that? Woohoo! I don't go for that one because that one involves a bunch of ads that will come after me. I only get that one on my own time when I don't have mine goofing around, because it takes a bit of goofing around to get that for just me. It got another one. Oh, did you see me? Did you see me? Oh, nice. So there's at least sweet. So there's at least 2 of one and 1 of the other in there. And I always check in here because there might be a heavy sack. There might be. So you all will see what drops into my bag more so than I would, because sometimes I see it if I just happen to be glancing in that direction, but I'm always looking for the next spot to head to, so I don't always catch what goes into my bags. That's blue Edoloma. We don't want that. Not that it's not good for something else, but for my farm, I don't pick those up. For my just running around in circles all day and farming for Ella farms, I pick up everything. Everything. Barrels, containers, simple chests, everything. Yes, someone has been here very recently. Very recently. Killed all the things. This thing is respawned already. Get in and out before they come back. Get in and out before they come back. We are 8 minutes and 40 seconds in on this farm. About roughly 21 more minutes. Running around in circles, and we will give this farm away. And everything that comes into the bag that we pick up from here. The only thing that needs to be waited on will be the someone's in here busy, but they picked up all the good things. Let me miss this. Is anything that I need to launder. So I'll only pick up a, what do you call it? I'll only pick up a thieves trove if there's gear in it that I can launder for you, because everything else is bound to me. The oversized Sigic portal, I leave those to other people. I let them have those. I let others gather those. I'll stick with the smaller ones. Oh, these wasps are gone. See if I can get this out before they respawn underneath me. And I did. No more cornflower. We've had a few cornflower today. That's nice. Ooh, 2 out of that one. 2 out of that one. We like when we get 2 cornflower. Ow. This guy's coming back. I may have to kill him because I want that. So if I was farming for myself, I would take that chest. I would take that chest. Looky what I see. Woo woo. A shoulders motif and a piece of gear in there. Let's see what this has. Oh, there we go. We do stop for master chests. Woohoo, look at that. Look at that. All kinds of good stuff. Okay, I think that's 3 endeavors. I just gotta change his mind. There we go. Change his direction. That was a nice chest. Yeah, very easy endeavors today. I didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even try. Just they happened. And very quickly. How long have I even been online? Less than 18 minutes. And this guy might be looking the wrong way. We'll see. Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good. Sometimes you can sneak in past that group right there. When the one, Dunes, whatever they're called, has his back to you. Or his side like that, just enough of his side. You can get in there and get both of those nodes. There's a runestone and an ore right there on top of each other. But if he sees you, of course, all three are going to come after you. There's our battle, guys. We're going to go ahead and pause our timer at 13:39. Get our battle started. Let's see how we're doing here. This is our boss fight. We have 48 allies. We do have 2 retries on here, so we're going to hope for the best. Let's put our level... Oh, I meant to take the names off, guys. Sorry. Let's take our level 11 haste buff. I don't know. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 4 skull captain. Good luck, everybody. We do have 2 retries if we need to. So far, we have Eric with the most kills of 20 and Cal shares away the most assists of 8. Victory! We did it, guys! Eric with the most kills of 20 and Cal with the most assists of 8. Victory is ours. Yeah! Pog slide indeed. 3 random winners. Drager gets a Monk Scroll, Zilbor gets a Berserker Scroll, and Taters gets a Centurion Scroll. Congrats, I hope everybody got something nice in their chest. Their own personal chest. Ooh, and I've got myself 10 Warby Scrolls. And 5 Killer Scrolls. And somebody gets a level up. Who is it? Oh, still got a ways to go. 13. I'll be so excited to get that guy to 20. Okay. We're starting over on a new map. What do we have here? We got a blue loyalty chest here. We're going to go for the blue loyalty chest. So I guess it doesn't matter. These are exactly the same. Netin, thank you so much for that tier 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the Flower Club. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so guys, I'm leaning toward one skull, question mark, and then going this way. Okay, that's the plan. Thank you for the hype in the chat there, Jimmer. I appreciate that so much. Wow. Okay, so let's get a player on the board here. Did I put a player on the board? No, I haven't. I have to pick somebody. Oh, I need a barbarian. I need a barbarian. Oh, shoot. 24 minutes. Oh, that was a berserker. Where's my barbarian? Which one's the barbarian, guys? Is this him? Oh, this is him. Oops. No, that's the paladin. I don't even know what my barbarian looks like. I have to place him 3 times. I'll figure it out. Some of the skins hide their names. There we go, guys. There we go. Okay, back to our live stream. Okay, timer back on at 1340 now. Give things just a few moments to respawn on us. And I say this almost every time I farm because it's just as true now as it was the first time I've ever said it. I think that everyone should know how to farm for themselves. Craglorn, there is a lot of competition with farming. With the gathering, there is a lot of competition. So you have to be fast. It's going to be really frustrating for you if you are not fast. Speed is required. You don't have to have speed to farm. You don't have to have speed to, to maybe get lucky with that potent Nerdcrux. However, there's going to be a lot of people out in front of you here in Craglorn picking up things faster than you can. Yeah, sometimes it's very cutthroat. So the best tip that I can offer is that if you find yourself behind someone who is just, no matter what you try, you can't get something before them. First thing to do is to try changing directions. If they're headed north, head west, or head east, or head south from the direction that you have just come. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, guys. I'm sorry. That's habit. Because everything respawns here so quickly in Craglorn because of the amount of farming that goes on. It's not worth it to get frustrated following someone. It's just not worth it. Another thing that you can try, if that doesn't seem to improve anything, is you can try porting into a different zone and then trying to porting to somebody else from your guild. Traveling to them, because that's a free port. And if you travel to them, you're gonna maybe perhaps land in like a different, I don't know what you call it, a different phase of this zone that we're in, because even though we do have only one server, there are different levels to our server, different layers to this server. Which is why sometimes when you get in a group with somebody, you only see their name, you don't see them. Because they are there, but they're just on a different layer of this server. Try porting to a friend and then coming back to Craglorn. It could be that you find yourself with completely different farmers, and your luck just might change. If you're still having difficulties, wait for a different time of day. It's the only thing that I can say. But if you don't have the speed, it's going to be very frustrating for you. Hello, Cryo. How are you, my friend? And thank you for the shout out, Jemmer. But you definitely would rather farm your things up than have to pay for them, especially when it comes to Nerdcrux. Especially when it comes to Nerdcrux. I know that the potents go for like 20. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Stop. At 1650. Fortifieds are not as terrible. They're between, 2,000 and 3,000 per. This is the TTC is an average, so it's hard to really tell. If someone's out there, if someone sold them for 483 gold, they weren't on the market for very long. Somebody bought them and flipped those in a heartbeat. But potents, you're looking at anywhere from 25 to 35k a piece. Depending on where you go and how desperate you are, that's how much you're looking for. You're looking at for one of those. And not so much, you might not always want to have your gear traded with that, but if you want to work on your crafting to be able to craft any set that you want, if you want to go 8 traits, you have to learn all the traits, and that's one of them. So it's better to buy them and have someone make the gear for you to oh my gosh, to learn. What's the word? You guys, you know the word I'm talking about. You didn't know what, Crixus? What did I miss? Oh, if you use Beam Me Up, people will share their list of different kinds. Say, what? What? Yeah, words. I lost a word there, Bella. Research! Research is the word. Research. In order to become an 8 trait, you do need to do a lot of research with Nirncrux. Of course, more research with the fortified more so than the potent, of course, but still, all the same, it's still a lot. Don't want to go across? Nope, someone's already been there. Someone has already been there. And always checking these little nooks in here too. If you do run the harvest map and harvest cans, if you do run that, it's not going to let you know if a Psijic portal is there, but the more often you run an area where you pick up everything and you know that there should be, let me put my tower back on, that there should be a runestone there and you don't see it, go check it, because it's possible that you might find yourself a Psijic portal there, because it's not going to tell you if it's a Psijic portal or if it is a runestone. Unless it's a runestone and it's up. If it's a Psijic portal and it's up, it's not going to show you anything. Jimmer, thank you so much for the shoutouts. And there's a heavy stack on that porch, so I like to look. So there's a runestone that spawns in this building right here, so I usually run around the back. If I see the wall glowing red, I know it's just a runestone, but if I see that it's glowing any other color but red, I know that it's a Psijic portal inside there. And nothing will keep me from it. That's another thing to keep your eye out for through here, is that telltale glowing white light on the other side of a rock or a wall or a tree. Hey Fuji, wasn't that so awesome of Zobor? So I'm not going to mess with those guys today since I already gave somebody a run around. Cost us some time. That run around with the well wall cost us some time. Ooh, take that. The only thing better than gathering up a Columbine, gathering up 2 Columbine. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Cryo? Did you sleep good last night? Izzy! Izzy, I saw your name pop up on the Gamers thing, and girl, I gave you a vote. How are you doing? You slept a long time and went back to sleep. I had a super good sleep last night. And when I mean super good, I meant I went to bed at a decent hour and I did not wake up until 4 minutes before my alarm went off. Oh, see, this guy's got slow picking. She had to hit that thing twice. That's rough. That's rough in Craglorn farming. That's why on EU that we're farming to get our CP up so that we can hit things faster. You are very welcome, Izzy. Let's see. Can we get a shout out for Izzy? Izzy is a super fun content creator. She's got a lot of energy and very, very creative. So, you know, when I go AFK, I used to just like put a be right back kind of thing. Oh, we'll take that. I used to do just a be right back kind of thing, but now I'm doing the puzzles. Izzy makes videos. She makes really, really interesting to watch videos. So while she's off grabbing her snack, you know, doing the circle around the house that needs to be done after you've been sitting down, you know, and drinking liquids, she makes videos to watch. Very, very interesting and fun to watch. And a lot of crazy, crazy ESO content on top of it. I'm still waiting for her to bring back Mama or Grandma Izzy. Grandma Izzy was awesome. Cowboy Izzy is great. Thank you so much, Jimmer. And look who finally decided to show up. Yeah, Grandma Izzy was great. I got a great clip of it, but I'll never forget it. Because you were passing them out, all the sorbs, and you had arthritis. My doctor said I can't go out, and this kid is too dang hot. She needs some work, but she will make it nice. I look forward to it. Ow, my oboe. So we're at 23:30 on this, guys. We are approaching the end. We know we have at least one of each as far as the Nirncruxes go. At least one. This guy's still here. Nobody wants that bug loss. I don't want it either. Not for this farm, I don't. There we go. And Izzy, you're so welcome. They are true words. If there's one thing that I do pride myself on being is truthful. If I don't mean what I say, I'm not gonna say it. Yes. Well, now see, if it was my farm only, I would stop for the bug loss, but then I would want to stop for everything. But since I'm timing this farm to give it away, stopping for all the little flowers in the meantime is taking away from time that I could be racing toward another possible drop for Nirncrux. I don't get Nirncrux off of flowers or mushrooms or runestones like others do. I just don't. I've tried. I farm everything here when I'm on my own time. But the only thing that I've been successful at getting Nirncrux at is the ore, the wood, the cloth, and the dust. That's it. I just burped, guys. Excuse me. It was a ladylike one, though. It wasn't really like super loud or anything. Cryer and I are talking about doing a competition. Who can farm the most competition. I'm willing to bet that the day that we get this figured out that I'm going to win, because she'll get distracted with buttons and I won't. She's even, well, I wouldn't start. It's like I said, it's something that we're just kind of kicking around, but I definitely would not start without her. But she would bury me in a housing competition, though. I believe I was just over here, but I'm gonna go this way again. Because everything should be respawned by now. Yep, and it is. And it is. Mock the button. I'm not sure either. Just missing this one here. We're owed an ore right here. I know my farming path. Runestone here. Cloth here. Nobody wants the alligator cloth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do I have alligators chasing me? I sure do. All three of them. 28:13 on the clock, guys. We are just about ready to give this away. Okay, last time I came up here, they saw me. Ha! I got it. More than one way to outsmart a Welwa. Ha! I need to set up my CP on one tune to make specific mat for farming. Yes. There are a couple of different trees you can work on, but definitely you either need to be willing to swap them out back and forth or dedicate one to farming. Dedicate one for the farming. To move faster, to pick things up faster, and to pick up sometimes more than one thing. So to sometimes get double. Because like I say, the only thing nicer than picking up a cornflower or a columbine is picking up 2 cornflower or columbine. Uh-oh. Oh, that would be entertaining wasps. We're not going to entertain the wasp today. Because we're almost out of time. We have 30 seconds. Let's see what I can pick up in 30 seconds. What can I pick up in 30 seconds? Don't want those. Don't want that. Well, I do, but not for the farm. Well, I do, but not for this farm. We'll reach the end up here. Because we are 3 seconds away, but we're going to run to the end. Is that it? Violet? No. Let me up. Up, up, up. Came up here the other night, and it was a lovely Sijic portal right there. Alrighty, guys, that's 30 minutes, 23 seconds. Stop. Let's get this giveaway ready. Okay, keyword is farm, F-A-R-M. No exclamation point, just farm. Farm is the command for showing the thing. F-A-R-M. Start typing it in. PCEU or PCNA. Whatever is in the bags, you shall win. If you're on EU and you win, I will give you a farm of equal size after the stream. Because of course I can't mail it across. But my viewers know I'm good for it. Oh, I have to play the music, guys. This is for the sleepers. For those of us that are washing our dishes, taking care of the kids, taking the dogs outside. This is the noise that brings them back to type in the word farm. Wakey, wakey. There we go. That was our chance. We're going to go ahead and give it... Where's my stopwatch? No, timer. We will give this another 30 seconds. And then we're doing it. Because we got to get this stuff milled out so I can do it again. You've been a bad lurker today, Zen. That's okay. I love my lurkers. Lurkers are life. Spill. Spill. Uh-oh. Time's up. Time's up. If you haven't typed in farm yet, type in farm now. We're rolling this in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Rolling. No lollygagging. Lollygagging is the winner. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Oh, Cruxus. I saw, Cruxus gold. See how distracted I got? Like immediately. Just like that. So we have farm. Uh-oh, wrong pen. That pen does not work. How many of you realize a pen doesn't work and you don't throw it in the trash, you put it back in your pen cup? You are welcome. Okay. Farm. Lolly. Let's see what we got, guys. Oh, I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you the giveaway, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay, here we go. I need my keyboard. I made space for my notepad, but now I need my keyboard back. So here we go. We're gonna do that DFT again. And let me get this here. All sized out. And then to our system, let me clear all that out. And then we're gonna view the farmed items and show us instantly. 1 fortified, 1 potent, 217 raw ancestor silk, 13 bast, 6 heartwood. We got ourselves an Oko in there. Sorry for the extra stuff, guys. I try to focus on just one thing. 106 platinum dust. We got 3 worms in there. Those worms are gold. I sell mine for 50 gold a piece, and they sell every single time. 121 rough ruby ash, 231 rubidite ore, 4 violet cop, 7 cornflower, 10 columbine, for an estimated total of 116,216 gold. Did I read that right? 260. 116,260. Let's get that mailed out to Lollygaggins. Cornflower hives. I love the cornflowers. Alrighty, let's. Oh, plus, y'all. We also have these goodies. So I do need to. All this stuff goes to Lollygaggin as well, but I do need to do the thing with those. So I make a note that those are hers, and I'll send her those in a separate mail. Okay, so here we go. Get our items. Getting all this stuff. Your emotes need pink hair now. They do have pink hair. It's at the tips. My daughter's putting more and more into my hair, so I used to be a lot lighter hair colored, like up here, before the shutdowns did, because I was outside more. So, but I try not to go outside too much anymore. So my hair is so photosensitive that my natural color will go really light if I go out into the sun. So like you can't even see it anymore. It's back here. So yes, this is my daughter's artwork, and she's always colored me with yellow hair. So this is part comedy for her. You avoid the sun at all costs. Yeah, it's not good for us anymore. It's just not. Okay, so here we go. Let's get these goodies mailed off to Lolly. And I know that Lolly's got ASO Plus. Well, I thought I had you on my friends list. I do. Okay. I do. Okay, here we go. Green breeches, blue shield. There we go. I'll send it out. We are friends. We are friends. Hey, Mai, how are you doing, hon? I just got back to work, lurking. Have a fantastic stream. You must get back. Alrighty, Izzy. Alrighty, hon. We're going to be doing another farm here shortly. H, got to head off now, but an awesome catching up with you today. Have a wonderful day. I will see you next time, H. You take care. It was very nice to see you today. Alrighty, so we're going to reset that. Oh, wait. Let's make this as small as possible and then find out what this is all about. Okay. Then we're going to save that bag again. Let me lower UI. Definitely have time for one more. Okay. So this is already back. Let's get our timer reset and start. Have a great day, H. Okay, here we go. We are looking for the next batch of Nerncruxes. Already been over there. Been here. And we're gonna go this way because these are all still here, things that I did not gather a moment ago. Ooh, let's get this. Can't believe they didn't see me. That was some next level business right there. Yes, you are here, Mai. You are. I know it's getting late for you, too. Alright, we're going to get all the good stuff in as fast as we can. Uh-oh, there's our battle. There's our battle. We're going to go over here since... we just want to be out of harm's way. And StreamRaiders. Okay, here we go. 35 allies. I think... would this one look there? No, I think there's more down here. Three, 4. No, there's definitely more down here. Oh, I moved my mouse when I clicked it. Oh, wait, I moved that much. 3, 2, 1, go! This thing is leaking. I don't know why. It's brand new. And it's closed super tight, too. So far, we've got Cal in the lead with 15 kills and Eric the most assists of 12. Who's got the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, we've got the ball. When it's a soccer ball, we have it, I believe. And on the dang walls, we gotta run all the way around. But y'all, look at that. I'm still alive. Was that me? No. I think I'm dead. I must be dead. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm down here. I must be dead. Oh, no. I guess not. I guess that soccer ball was a bad soccer ball. Soccer ball's on fire. Those are the good ones. Okay. There we go, everyone. Cal with the most kills of 15 and Eric the most assists of 13. What do we got inside this little chest here? 2 random winners. Jemmer gets 3 rogue scrolls and Dreger gets 3 archer scrolls. Congrats on that extra loot. On to this question mark fight. Unknown level of monster mash. And I gotta find my silly barbarian. Where is my barbarian? What does he even look like? There he is. He doesn't have very good points. I'm gonna put him down here so he can move. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Get those units placed and good luck. Alright, getting this timer started back up again at 1 minute 21 seconds. And here we go. Hit me up. That was wormwood on the other side. I could see it from here. Is that Columbine? Why, it sure is. And the same thing there, if you're, it all depends on the direction that one Welwa is placed. That will let you know if you can gather that or not without having to fight the Welwa. Whoa, shoot. I did not mean to go all the way. They hamstringed me. And make sure they're coming this way before I move. Alright, guys. How long before they give up? It won't be too long. No, 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 no. See how the corner of the house is glowing red there? That's how you know it's a regular runestone in there. If it's not glowing at all, there's no runestone in there. If it's glowing like a light, get on in there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't leave me, Myers. Thank you for the lurk, Myers. I appreciate that, hun. And we're not gonna play Ring Around the Rosies with these wasps either. We're just gonna go. That way, let's go this way. Good choice. Good choice. Our things are up. I see we have a couple of, at least one treasure chest farm around here because some of the treasure chests I usually see are not there. Which is good, that means that they're taking them. Taking them is better than not clearing them out. You'll see that a lot too. So we could take these bees on a little run. Or wasps, excuse me. Hey guys. So when you do that, there's a risk that you're going to lose that though, because someone could be right there and take it while I do that. Those wasps are still interested in me. They changed their mind. Okay, this is where we were, so I'm not going to go back there. I'm going to head off the other direction toward the house over here. I forget what it's called. The arena house. Elenir Arena House. Jimmer, thank you for getting a shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we want this, we want this. Yes, we do. And then poke your face in these things too. Around them and inside them. Look for that glowy light. There's usually a lot of runestones around those alien thingy-majigs. And where there are runestones, that is where, when the Psijic portal spawn, that is where they're going to be. Randomly. Not every time, randomly. Oh, look at that, guys. Once again, we got one of each in there. It was either the wood or the cloth that we just grabbed, but we got one of each. A potent and a fortified. Whoop whoop. So there's at least one. This pleases me. I'm feeling a little bit like choppy. Like I'm wondering what my ping rate. What's happening with my ping rate? I feel it. I see it. This guy's staring right now, so let's go over this way first. That guy is staring. You want to be there with it when its back is to it. Oh, hello, beautiful. Like now. You know what day it is? What day is it, Gemmer? Mike. Hump Day! It's my favorite Geico commercial of all time. Oh, another one. That's another fortified. I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh, that just appeared in front of me. Woo. Right in front of my eyes. Disappeared. So, the competition is picking up here. I've seen not one person, but two racing around me. Not one, two. I think you look fabulous. I love those colors. We outsmarted the wasps. Whoop. I overshot my landing a little bit there. It's alright, it was a good recovery. Target acquired. Oh, Mike. Someone's not been too far away. They're getting that. Well, see that? They're going to fight the alligators for that. I'm walking away and I'm letting her have it. I am very competitive with my farming. I do my very best to beat everyone to the node. But if I see that someone is there fighting next to something, I'm going to assume that they're trying to get that node. So it's theirs. Or that treasure chest. It's theirs. If they're already there killing something for her, I'm not gonna take something that, you know, because they can't touch it right now. That's just rude. It's rude. But again, if I see somebody just like standing next to a node like this, I don't care. If I see somebody at a node going to their bag, that's my node. If it goes into my bag first, it's mine. Because technically I have beat you to it. Your bags are full, not my problem. Sneaks in and swipes all the shiny bits Ella has spent so much time collecting and abruptly drops everything but the shiny gold bits. Morning, Ella, how are you? I am doing very well. How are you? How are you doing today, Anubis? Hey there, Jackwagon. Welcome in. This is what we are working on. A Craglorn farm. And we're at 11 minutes 55 on the clock for this. When it hits 30, we'll be giving it away. And welcome in. You're doing all right? I'm glad. I'm glad. So I know for a fact we have at least one potent in here and 2 fortifieds. I saw them with my own eyes. You're just trying to figure out what you're going to play today? Oh, what are your choices? What are your choices today? Thank you for that blood-curdling scream. I'll give you a minute's habit. Alrighty. Hold on, I gotta set this here. I have to take a look. Has anybody played Deathloop yet? I noticed that a lot of people were playing it yesterday, but I don't see too many people playing it today. I don't have it, so I was just wondering. There. Here. Unale. Hey Jazz, how you doing? Welcome in. Do we want to run these guys around? Hey, follow me, guys. Follow me over here to these guys. Okay, is everybody following me? Perfect. Perfect. And you get stuck on a rock and you can't collect it because you got stuck on a rock. Because you got stuck on a rock. You couldn't collect them. Thank you. We're just going for a ride. Okay, let's see. Valheim. The Empyrean, Galactic Survival, Dead by Daylight, Pulsar Lost Colony, Phasmophobia, Atlas, all three, Dark Souls, Swords of Legends, Swords of Legends! ESO, Guild Wars. Okay, I'm for Swords of Legends, ESO, or Final Fantasy XIV. Those are my votes. I just narrowed your list down from that to 3. Okay, so this guy's have to... Oh, see, look, someone's taking them out. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I thought I had it. I overjumped a little bit. Why am I... Oh, I'm continually going backwards. I was continually going backwards. I was stuck in walk backwards. I was stuck in walk backwards mode. Let's see, Jazz Joe. I got Dark Souls, but I'm afraid of starting. So I watched my son play Dark Souls, and I watched him get very angry many times. Many times. The young man cursed many times. There was much cursing. And then he would stop playing, and I said, well, why don't you try? He goes, no, because I'm just too mad right now. I can't play this right now. Okay. Don't fly out of your seat at the mission. I really like that game. I mean, there's a lot of things that, you know, that they still need to work on to make it smooth. You know, they still need to work on the dialogue, on the voice acting, definitely on the voice acting. They need to work on the translations, or, you know, they have some work to do there. But it's such a pretty game. I really like it. I really like it. Just a bird staring at me. 17 minutes, 59 seconds, guys. Less than 22 minutes. And then we're giving this baby away.
I can't believe it. The whole city. everything. Oh.
Okay, we have a little something here. So this is how I know that we have company, because a lot of the things I usually see here, I don't see right now. So the only thing that I can think that they didn't collect those items is that they didn't know they were there. So it just means that they don't know this area as well as I do. They don't know this area as well as Ella. Let me pause so I can read that. Stop. I've stopped the timer at 1920. Is that Harvest Map add-on that is placing those pins and the yes, it is. It is Harvest Map, but the prettier marker that you're seeing is actually called Harvest Pins, and it's basically it's just a cosmetic library that you're adding to Harvest Map. So I like it new. It's cleaner looking, so I like it better. So let's see. It's just like a little. It just looks neat, nicer and neater than the original Harvest Map one. But yes, it's called Harvest Pins, and it attaches to Harvest Map. And you're welcome. Isn't it nice? Okay, timer back on. Alrighty, still got the same lady smock still sitting here. So we have somebody out here who farms similarly to me. Similar to my style. Being picky about what they take. Now again, normally when I'm farming for myself though, I pick up everything. Like I'd be all over that Namor's rot right now. Stinkhorn, all over it. Wormwood, all over it. I'll take it. But for the 30-minute timed, I'm sticking with the money makers, the ones that are gonna yield out the most money. Because I like to give you guys the biggest farm, the biggest value possible. And I like to do it too so that you can see that what you can accomplish in just 30 minutes time. Oh, these guys are dead. Hello. My job easier. If they left the chest, it means it's a simple. Them's the rules around here. If you see a chest that's got no mobs next to it, and there's usually mobs next to it, that usually means it's a simple chest. But now, if I was on my own, I would pick that chest up anyway. Because A, there's still gold inside of it. B, you can still deconstruct it. Plus, I have the perk that's gonna I have a chance to upgrade items that are in there, so it's worth it to me to take it. Thank you, my. Good, assassinate them and then continue your farm. They're already gone. Oh, I gotta get that ore. I need to get that ore. Okay, I'm gonna be careful not to sprint to the edge this time, so I don't fall off into the wasp nest. So I don't fall off into the wasp nest. So now they are there. They could have come from this way. No, they didn't come from this way. If they did, they just didn't know about this. Oh, I'll take that. Will. Oh, they've been fighting. These guys are dead. There's usually people right there. Okay, so I'm probably sneaking. Whoa! Nelly. Oh, fine. I want this wood. Where is my whirly thing? There we go. No, I don't want the chest. I want the wood. There. I don't want the chest. So I control these wasps too. I'm gonna take these things out first. Just in case I lose one of the nodes, I don't lose all the nodes. Okay, this is how I troll these guys over here. Oh, I have to get this first. So this person just kind of hanging here. We'll let them hang out there. Okay. Okay, they're following me. Follow me, guys. Follow me. And I get my ore. And I'm done. I have to troll the wasps a little bit. They're gonna chase me for a while, but that's okay. I got what I needed. Got what I needed. All right, we're at 24 minutes. No, cornflower, hello. Nom, 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 nom. This wood is back up here. The mushroom is not, but the wood is. Nope, that's still a wormwood over there, so we're not going for it. And then after you're running around at this speed, after a while you start to be able to recognize from farther away what it is you're running up to. Oh, and then also a tip. When you are using the add-on for Harvest Map, there are settings in there that you can tell it to only show you spawned items. Well, it's you know, nice to see all the markers all over the map. Generally, you really only want to see what is actually there, because otherwise, pause. Since I just harvested that right there, if I didn't have it set to that, that marker would still be right there. So I could literally be running up to this thinking there's something there. Oh, and it's not there because I already got it. Have it set to where it's on the spawn timer, that you only see it when it's on. That way it saves you a lot of running around for something that's not even spawned. It took a while for me to know this was possible. It'll save you a lot of time. We're at 25:26. I just want to say that I'm a little bit disappointed at my lack of Citric portal sightings on this last round. Okay, I'm gonna get the gator one. And there are other routes in Craglorn. This is just the one that I have started farming. I started farming this route when I bought that house up there on my main. This is the one that I started farming, and I've been farming this one ever since. But there are others. I mean, I have areas that I have farmed all around here, but this is the one that I've farmed most heavily. Exactly, you're only interested in what's there, not what might be there. You want, oh, see now, if this was my farm, I'd be all after that stinkhorn. Need that to craft Telvanni furnishings. But this isn't my farm, this is yours. It's gonna be one of your farms. So, woo-woo, here's one over here, yeah. Really? Psych me out like that. This wood's gone. Alright, across we go. Oh, Namra's Rot. Sweet, sweet Namra's Rot. Namra's Rot, whatever. So is that over there? It's both. It's both of these. $27.45. So it was up here. Pause the timer. So you see way across over there that that runestone? I saw that runestone because I saw a Psijic portal right here. So I hopped up here, got the Psijic portal, and went to run down. And it just, as I happened to be looking, I saw a Psijic portal up there. That one was fun to get to, but I found it and I got to it. And that's why there's always a marker up there now, because there's a Psijic, there's a runestone up there, and sometimes there could be a Psijic portal up there. That's how I found it. Let's see. If it was my farm, I wouldn't pass up a single thing. Yes, when it's my farm alone, I pick up everything. So that's why you'll see all the whoa. That's why you'll see all the markings on everything, because I pick up everything. Do we have something in here? No. Everything in there would be bound to me, so I just leave it for the next person. Dragon Thorn. I thought that. Oh, Violet Cop, let's go get it! Get it! It's ours! She had to, I had to play the jumping game. Because that one up there is a jumping game. Which rock to jump on will get you up there? So I'm surprised that I'm seeing as much as I'm seeing here right now, just considering the amount of people I've been seeing running around. And there's our battle. Hurry up. This guy moves so slow. Alright guys, we're gonna get our battle. Oh, stop. Okay, let's get our battle going. StreamRaiders. Okay, here we go. We've got 28 allies. And we are mostly, I think we're mostly in here. We do have some down here. I think we have more people up here. Okay, everyone. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. She don't even have one of her platform throws there. No, I don't. Silbor, is that an alt? Is that an alt of Zilbor or somebody just with a very similar name? Uh-oh. The Zilbor lookalike has been killed. No, it says Zilbor something. Zilbor, and then something Mr. and then a number. Victory is ours. Eric with the most kills of 10 and Zilbor the most assists of 7. What's inside the chest? 3 random winners. Zilbor gets a Paladin Scroll, Mai gets 15 gold, and Drager gets 15 gold. Congrats on that extra loot. We are going on to the next question mark. Monster Mash. Questionable level. Don't know. We just don't know. 28 minutes before I can use that guy again. Let's put Ella's monk out. What the heck? Alrighty. Alrighty, everyone. And back to live stream. You know, Ella, if you took instructions from your platforming friends mentor, you might get a little better at platforming. I just don't do a lot of that. All right, guys, we just have just moments left on this. So let's grab what we can. We're gonna be playing grab hands with the stuff, with the loot, with the nodes. Is the gator chase facing us? No. If he's facing you, he will see you, and they will chase you down. What over there or over there? Let's go for the ore first, since it's flat. looky what I see! I see it! Yay! We got us some pulverized orbic amber. And those are so important because there is a chance that you can get Hakejo runes in there. Very rare chance, but you can get them. One day on stream, we have gotten 2 Hakejo runes in one day. 2. So I always look, but we weren't lucky that time. The only other way to get those is using your Telvar stones in Imperial City or buying them off the trader for an ungodly amount of gold. Godly. Doing good. We're doing good, Bonk. Did you get all your cleaning done? I'm gonna go back for that ore after I get this ore, because they're probably gonna chase me down. You're probably gonna chase me down. Yep. Oh, we just went over, but I saw something over here, guys. We have to get it. We are just over 30 minutes. We're stopping now, but we have to pick these up because you know why? We're farmers, and if we don't pick it up, somebody else will. So it's ours. We're gonna make our way up to this wall, and then we're done. Ignore the wood over there, Ella. Just ignore it. Okay. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring all the things. Stopping the timer. Okay. Let's get this one ready. Okay, we have to redo this. All right, everyone. Keyword is farm. F-A-R-M. Start entering farm. Play the music. Make sure everybody's awake. This is how you're going to enter the giveaway. You just need to be PCEU or PCNA. If you are an EU when you win, I will give you a farm of equal size on EU later, since I can't mail it across the server. But those who know me know that I'm good for it. I always keep my word. Let me find my music. I know we have people that are washing the dishes, taking care of their homes, taking care of their houses, still at work. We're just going to let them know that we're going to be doing our giveaway now. You need only be following the channel. Following is free. Doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna set the timer. So timer is set for 30 seconds, and then we're gonna roll it. And there goes our timer. All right, everyone. Rolling in 3, 2, 1. Zilbor! Zilbor is the winner! Zilbor! Congrats, Zilbor! Okay. That's that's me! It is you! Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, that's yours. These belong to No Lollygagging. This one belongs to you. Okay. Let's see. Let's open the things up here. Okay. DFT. Let's see what we have. Okay, here we go. Oh, holy moly! 6 fortified Nerncrux in that one. Wow. I missed all of them except for one. 6 fortified Nerncruxes, 1 potent Nerncrux, 218 raw ancestor silk. We've got 1 pulverized Orvic amber. We only found 1 Psijic portal. 21 bass, 9 heartwood, 156 platinum dust, 14 worms. I love getting worms, guys. For fishing and for selling. Worms are not easy to come by in game. They're not as easy to get as like insect parts or crawlers. Guts would be the second most difficult one. Rough ruby ash at 126, 279 rubidite ore, 3 violet cop, 2 cornflower, 5 columbine, totaled at 135,376. Wow. 135,376. Farm. Zilbor. And again, I see I haven't mailed Lord Cruxus his gold from the words. Let's do that right now. No, I need to get gold first. I need to get gold first.
What do you require?
Did I do this already on stream today? Send this to Lord Cruxus? I don't think that I did. If I did, he'll send it back to me. I know him. I don't think that I did. There, okay, we get that out of the way. Now, I forgot to pull them out. I forgot to pull them out of the bag. Okay, now we pull them out of the bag. Now it's sent out, now I can check it off. Lurk mode activated. Thank you, Lolly, for the lurk. 14 worms, I know! Used to get guts all the time. Well, guts you can get, but they're not, you don't get them as easily as you could get insect parts or crawlers. I know this because I'm always farming for fishing bait. I'm always farming for fishing bait. It's okay. I know that you'll send it to me if it's double. I don't think that it is. I'm sitting on 700 worms. Anubis, do you know that you could sell those worms for 50 gold a piece? I won't buy them for 50 gold a piece. But there are people out there that will pay you 50 gold a piece because they are working on their achievements and they can't be bothered to go farming for worms. I don't sell them for less than 50 gold. Okay, here we go. We have our goodies. Please. Our goodies are had. At Silbor! See. Perfectly timed. Look at that. Exactly the right amount of spaces. Hey, never can have enough of them. Fishing for the rare ones takes... It does. It does. I know. When I was helping Cryo run the big trading guild that she's in, we used to really farm up those fishing baits, and we'd give them away, or we'd auction them off like in the guild, and they would go for a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Alrighty. Okay, everyone. So, with that, I have two choices that I'm going to make. I have two people already in mind that I want to send to you. My question is, number one, do we want to see some PvP action, or do we want to see chill questing action? What would we like? I already have two people in mind. Where would we like to go? I'm leading toward questing. No one's chill questing. All right, that's where I'm leaning for, so that's where we're going. We're gonna go visit somebody that I don't usually get a chance to raid into myself. They have not been streaming and, starting their stream before I finish mine, but they are on right now, and you want to know something? That is where I am going. How come I can't go here? There it is. We're going off to see Sincerely Myers. Shh! If anyone is in both of our channels, do not tell her that. Shh. Have a great day, everybody. Let me get some raid shouts out here for you to all copy and paste. Jemmer, I hope everything works out at home. Oh, and friend, I missed. Did you mention if you were going to be changing school zones or if you're going to be homeschooling? If you answered, I missed it completely. Thank you, old Mama Dragon. I appreciate you giving me that lurk so much. You have no idea. Enrolling in a new, better school. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Everyone, copy those raid shouts because we're going to go. I'm going to give you like 5 more seconds, then I'm going to just go ahead and hit the button. You're welcome. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m., everybody. Streaming, but not Elder Scrolls Online. Tomorrow is my Final Fantasy 14 day. That's what I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, if you like that game, I'll be here at 9 a.m. Eastern. See everybody later. Have a great day. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for making me cry today. Thank you very much.